Oh no, 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 no. No, my friend. What? I don't want an autosave. Stupid autosave. Can't trust it. Well, hey, this is Rockman. Welcome back to more Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, the definitive edition. Oh wait, there's no colons there. I just added them. This is intended for certain audiences, according to Twitch. How's it going? It's a rare Rockman afternoon stream without Ratmus here. We got a lot of stuff to do in this game. And I apologize if it's if the game or myself are boring or uninteresting. I'm sorry I don't have a lot to talk about. You know, I've been streaming for almost 12 years. I've already talked about my stupid life. You guys should already know that. Hey, remember Chirpazard? This is basically a long action slash RPG game slash I don't know what. So sometimes we gotta do things that are not that fun. Like, for example, burglary missions. Now, burglary missions are not required for 100% game completion for some reason. I think it's an oversight or a mistake or a glitch or something, honestly, because, well, doing burglary missions... Hold on, what time is it? Okay, good. They start at 2000 hours, but burglary missions will allow me to get some money and also unlock infinite sprint, which is really important and can be done from the start of the game. And why isn't it required for 100%? I don't know. The strategy guide, which I think was made by Brady Games, which I have for this game, it says that it's required for 100%, and some sources say that it is. That's what makes me think that maybe at one point during the development it was, or it was intended to be, and maybe it isn't due to a programming oversight. But that's just my theory. Now, Ratmus had some problems doing this, and I think it was because of gang territory. Maybe Ratmus and I did it a little bit later during the last playthrough when gangs started showing up. Gang territories, anyways. But hopefully that won't be the case since gang territories have not appeared yet. I don't know. Let's see. I mean... Just making sure we're all live and whatnot. Okay, so... and I have some new information about the achievements in this game, but, well, I'll talk about that in a bit, probably. So, I want to find a location on the map. Maybe down here, I think, by this safe house. Kind of getting used to this 2.5D heads-up display, which is the scientific term. Oh, shit. I'm going to... This HUD is confusing. Now I've got a fucking wanted level. I can't figure out how to look behind me. I don't need this crap. Let's just reload. map shouldn't be difficult to read. But in this 2.5D, perhaps it is confusing me. Yeah, when I look at the map this way, it looks completely different from looking at the map this way. At least to me. In terms of like where I want to go and where I know things are in three-dimensional space. Let me turn up the game volume a bit because people start shooting at me. I can't really hear it. I think I could get in this before 2000. You know what? Let's try it. I shouldn't be able to start this mission yet. Okay, I think the problem is I'm going the complete wrong direction from the get-go. I don't know how to automatically center the camera behind me. These NPC drivers AI are way more aggressive in this version than I ever remember them being. And frankly, it's annoying. This is not the street that I want. This is the street that I want.
I just oversee it.
Okay. Hey, Stelnox, how's it going? Oh, there's just cash just sitting out here. Okay, that's... Wanted to know how to crouch. Oh, do I have to press the left stick? Look behind is press the right stick? Okay. So maybe when I'm in a car... Well, that just picked up an item. Don't take my roofies, he said. Ratmus loves that.
Who will run this people?
Okay, I don't even need to pick up. I don't need to press a button to pick it up. I just get close enough to it. But I need to press the button to drop it off. What the... See, those guys are not supposed to be there. Come on. They're not even supposed to be here today. She was born rich, okay? As long as you get out of the house before the timer goes down, it's okay. Totally. Oh, you know what? I should have picked up body armor somewhere. Are you keeping track of how many items I've stolen? Because I'm not. Why did I put it down? I don't know what's going on. Now, from what I understand, when time runs out, I will not fail the mission, so it's okay to just let time run out. When the time runs out, it basically says, you can't steal anything anymore, now you need to drive to the lockup and drop the stuff off. So, I should probably just keep going until it stops letting me steal. I don't know what's going on, why he picks it up and puts it down when the... Just because I've been detected doesn't mean you should put it down. I've been detected multiple times and not had to put the thing down. And plus, I'm being very, very quiet.
Get your hands off my gong!
Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's something about, like, in the act of picking it up, I can't do it too quickly or something. I don't know. Let's just blame the definitive edition. So I will be very slow and also slow in picking it up somehow, but I don't even understand how CJ picks it up. But then once I've got it and I'm running towards the door, it seems to be okay. Who knows?
I didn't work for that, but give it back!
She didn't work for that. Who just leaves their box of Cocoa Pops cereal in the middle of the floor of the living room like that? Some people like streams as background noise or to fall asleep during. The question is, Doom, what are you eating for lunch? I had a chicken salad sandwich. Crazy. Hey, you know what would make good background noise is if we could listen to, I don't know, like some music appropriate to this time period and setting. Fucking stupid copyright law.
What exactly are you grabbing at?
Leftover meatball fettuccine, nice. You don't remember any of this game's soundtrack? Did you play any of them during a Discord stream? Yes, I did 3 Discord streams, I think. One where we were doing like missions around Los Santos and we listened to Los Santos related music. And then I did at least one for San Fierro with San Fierro music and one for Las Venturas with Las Venturas music. I think it might have been 4. I unfortunately with my new computer, I wait. Let me see here. like I have those streams, but they're backed off on one of my extra hard drives, so I don't really want to look at them right now. And I used to have iTunes playlists of the music that I used, but since I transferred computers, I didn't actually make the playlist, but I did like keep a record of the playlist. What did I have here? I have this information here, I think. What is this information? My music quiz. Okay, so I have one playlist for San Andreas Countryside, which is classic rock and country music. Las Venturas has rhythm and blues and rap. Los Santos has rap and rhythm and blues and some stuff. And San Fierro has electronic. So it might be that actually, no, I think it was 3 streams, but I think I did 2 of these playlists in one stream because they're kind of short. So yeah, if you don't remember any of these songs, well, I could post, because I'm looking at screenshots of my playlist. I could literally post them onto the Discord so you could see what the songs were. The only other way to remember those streams is to watch my VODs that I did record of them, but as I said, they're on an external hard drive. Let me see here. Okay, so... and then I have a San Andreas All playlist, which is just all of my San Andreas songs in one playlist. Break into somebody's house when classical music was all the rage. Let's see here. I'll put it in vacation pics, etc. Emphasis on the etc. Maybe once you see the names of the music tracks, maybe you'll have a little bit of a remembering that I did that. I don't know. Alright, back to stealing shit. And since I'm streaming through my normal dinner time, that means I'm going to have to, put up the BRB video and eat at my desk here and get back to streaming. Part of the reason why I knew I could do this today was because I knew that I didn't really have anything to watch for dinner today because my normal thing got nerfed, so.
Who you think you're pushing?
Oh, let's talk about some internet problems. So,
Get your hands off my gong!
get your hands off my, what did she say? I don't even know. But like yesterday, I was looking at Comcast and they were like, we're going to do routine maintenance in your area at 1 a.m. And sure enough, at 1 a.m. my internet went down while they did routine maintenance. And then now I looked again and they say they're going to be doing more routine maintenance tonight at 1 a.m. And the speed test that I did before the stream came out very strange, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with Comcast. Hopefully they're fixing shit and not fucking shit up. But we know they're fucking shit up. Oh shit, Doom. That truly would be a travesty. I mean, a what stream? Okay, I definitely heard a number of these songs before. I just, yeah, I mean, obviously I wouldn't be listening to country music any time in my life if it wasn't in San Andreas and gave me fond memories of it. But as far as like, some of the classic rock songs and stuff like Slow Ride, besides being in San Andreas, the only thing I know that from is it was the theme song of the George Lopez show, right? Which I never really watched. Some of these songs, obviously most of these songs are famous, but like, Hold the Line by Toto, you know, I probably first heard in this game and so on. And some of the rap songs I think might also be in Thrasher, so I was definitely familiar with some of them from Thrasher, Skate and Destroy, like Rebel Without a Pause and I Know You Got Soul. Vapors, the Bismarck, even, well, not that one, that wasn't from whatever, but all of the electronic music in San Fierro, that's like another thing. It's like I would never have been exposed to that electronic house music, as they call it in this game, in my life if it weren't for this game. But I do have to mention something about the achievements. Oh shit, there's nothing in here. And I have a new PSA to play. So let's finish this burglary mission and then I'll talk about that.
You must wanna die, little man.
So once the time runs out, it's going to tell me you can't steal anymore, go take your goods to the lockup. So this might be the last thing I can take. So then once I take my goods to the lockup, then it will tell me what cash value all of this stuff that I stole is worth. And as long as I get more than 10,000, yeah, let's go.
Hello there, missy.
Hey, handsome.
I hate this place. Ah, gee. Into that glory hole.
The goal to complete this mission is to get $10,000 worth of stolen goods. Okay, so let me go back to the stinking map here. Alright, I guess the GPS is telling me the correct way to go.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello.
So I got 5 minutes to unload the quote-unquote goods, and then we'll see how much cash we made. And this will also be good because I've already got $2,400 something from killing a drug dealer, and if I get over 10,000, I can buy the first. Okay, well, I was gonna back it in for some reason, but I don't think you need to back it in. Okay, so that gave me $7,220, so I'm not done with the burglary mission, but that might be enough to buy the first safe house, is what I was saying. Oh, it's actually not, because I'm at 9,655. Okay, well, the first thing we need to do is go back and save. These crazy drivers. So I need to save, and then I need to do another burglary the following night of in-game time to complete the burglary missions. And as soon as I save here, I'll tell you guys about the achievements. So I need it to be 2,000 hours. Now, if I save again, it'll probably be 2,000 hours. But at this point, I'm just going to walk over there and wait so that I can talk to you guys for a bit. All right, let's sit here for a few minutes. Okay, so on the previous stream 2 days ago, I was talking about the quote-unquote achievements in this version and how you can't even see what the achievements are without joining the social club. And so In the checklist, well, in the checklist, I had to, because this game is also on, Xbox and PlayStation. So if I was playing this on Xbox and PlayStation, there would be a list of achievements that you could actually get on Xbox and PlayStation to quote unquote 100% the game on Xbox or get all trophies on PS5 or whatever. However, there are additional achievements that only appear in the Rockstar Games Social Club. I don't know how that works on Xbox or PlayStation, but I had a thought and I tested it out on Ratmus's account. And so, as I said, there are additional achievements that are only in the Social Club, and they will also appear in this version, basically. So I have to worry about the Social Club achievements popping up, even though I'm not in the Social Club. So in other words, when I complete the burglary mission, an achievement is going to pop up in the upper left corner that says, you completed the burglary missions. But if I was on Xbox, that's not an actual achievement, and it's not an actual trophy, it's just a Social Club achievement. It's very strange. So in other words, now I added all of the achievements, including the Social Club only ones, to the checklist. And I'm going to get some of the achievements. I'm basically only going to get the achievements that I want to get. I'm not going to get all the achievements. I'm telling you that right now. I'm just going to get the ones that I want. Whether they're Social Club or not basically makes no difference anymore. Yeah. So I recorded a brand new PSA to address this matter, and also it's shorter and more precise and to the point. So here is the brand new Rockman PSA for San Andreas, the Definitive Edition. Here it is. Hey, this is Rockman. Today I am playing GTA San Andreas. This is my first time playing the Definitive Edition. This is an M-rated game with adult language and situations. Please be aware of that and be mature. My goal is to get 100% game completion. Since this is the Nintendo Switch version, I will not be getting all achievements, but if it says I unlocked an achievement, I will note it on the checklist. So while I'm sitting here, let me go through some of the achievements here. So again, some of them are the same as before, like reach 50 fares in taxi mode. Well, I'm going to do that for 100% anyways. So yeah, the mission that I tested this out basically is there's an achievement called Assert Yourself Next Time, Fail a Mission. And it was an achievement in the previous version, but in this version, it's not a regular achievement, it's just a Social Club achievement. So what I did is I loaded up Ratmus's account, played this game with Ratmus, and I failed a mission on purpose, drove me and Ryder into the sea and killed him. And then, sure enough, it popped up the achievement, Fail a Mission, and it had a little icon for the Social Club up in the upper left corner. And I was like, well, see, when I do that, or when I do burglary, for example, because that's a Social Club, it's going to pop up. So I'm like, if that's going to pop up, then I need to have it on the checklist. And I told Song that, in this version, you don't have to get arrested 50 times with a dildo. Well, you do if you want the Social Club achievements, because now that's a Social Club achievement. It's like, I'm not going to do that just for a Social Club achievement. It doesn't matter. I already did that. I'm not doing it again. And even something like achieve maximum sex appeal, that's not that difficult to do, but it's really freaking pointless and it's kind of complicated, and I already did it before, and again, the achievements don't matter, so maybe I won't do shit like that. Now let me call out, I don't know, some of the interesting new achievements. Is there an interesting new achievement? Well, there's one achievement for performing a perfect dance routine, and that's like a literal DDR minigame, and I've never done a perfect dance routine, and I've rarely done dancing in this game at all. You usually do it on a date with a girlfriend, but apparently you can do it by yourself. So that might be something that I might just check out just for fun. Like, Doom, during the previous stream when you were at dinner or whatever, I did the basketball mini game, which again I didn't really need to do. It's just a social club achievement. It's not required for anything else. But I had never done it before, so I wanted to give it a try. And at first it was tricky to figure out the timing, but I figured it out. It's kind of like it's just a single player basketball game where it gives you a time limit. It's like, hey CJ, go over here and shoot a basket and get 30 points. So I did that. It's a social club achievement. Yeah. It's like even in the previous version there was an achievement for completing what's called the Beat the Cock Marathon. And I think in this version it's a social club achievement. In the previous game is a regular achievement. But I did it for the first time when it became an achievement because it's not required for 100%. There's a social club achievement for go on one date with every girlfriend, at least one date. And there's 6 girlfriends in this game, and you can date all of them and get them up to 100%, which gives you certain rewards that I won't bother going into, but none of that is required for 100%. And that's something that me and Ratmus did once back in the PS2 era. We were like, we're just going to do this once. We did it, and we're like, we don't need to do that again. It's not required. And in fact, you know what's crazy? Yeah. From previous games like GTA 3 and Vice City, they always have unique jumps, and unique jumps were always required for 100%. For some reason in this game, unique jumps, there's a lot, I think there's 70 unique jumps, and they're not required for 100%. And nowhere is there any achievement or trophy, not even a social club one, for ever getting all unique jumps. So again, that's something that me and Ratmus did once back in the PS2 era, just to say that we did it once. Hey, we did all unique jumps. Doesn't get you anything. It's not an achievement. Not required.
That's what women do, but
And when I eat dinner later during the stream, I mean, you're not going to be seeing or hearing me eating dinner. I'll do it on a BRB screen, but whoa, Stalnox is playing Dragon Quest. My dinner will consist of chicken and garlic rice-a-roni, chicken and garlic flavor, and I have like some. I'm not even sure how to describe this, but it's beef. It's basically like sort of a beef roast in gravy that was just like a microwave thing from the grocery store. Whoa. Rob Stelnox's house. Yeah, I heard he's got some very expensive Barn Miller DVDs.
bagel kick donuts ass.
Oh yeah, I expect that it will be, Doom. Yeah, my dinner's not fancy at all. That was kind of another consideration. It's like, well, I know I'm going to be streaming through dinner, so I need something that's, it's leftovers from yesterday, so it's just a quick trip in the microwave. I thought the game froze. For some reason I have my gun out and it's not my intention. I don't know why, and I don't know the button to put it away. Last time I tried that I just started shooting or something. Oh, let's look at the controls again. Okay, it says swap weapons is the R button, I guess. but the other R button is attack. All right, hold on. No, that doesn't. It's the only the L button seems to cycle between weapons. The R button does not.
Take myself very seriously.
Yes. Actually, this controller is so crazy. I guess in a way it has 4 R buttons. Okay, well, it has L and R, so they're the triggers at the top, right? Then it has ZL and ZR, which are also on the top of the controller and also can be considered triggers. They're just below L and R, right? So then, what do you call like the handlebars of the controllers, you know, where your hands actually are? Whatever those are, they also have buttons on them on the back called GR and GL, and I've never seen them do anything in any game that I've played on Nintendo Switch 2. And then I guess, like, you know, a lot of time, well, at least on PS4 or whatever, like, when you press down the left stick, that was called L3, and when you press down the right stick, that's called R3. So I guess in a way, those could be considered L and R buttons also, so that's why I say there's 4. Because, yeah, I don't think the Nintendo Switch 1 Pro controller had those weird G trigger buttons like I'm talking to you right now.
Did you even go to school, fool?
That's definitely acceptable there, Stelnox. Now, granted, this is a third-party Switch 1 Pro controller, but yeah, it has no such buttons on the quote-unquote handlebars of it. So I don't know what those buttons are for. He could go full handlebar if he wanted to commit to the bit. I don't know if I mentioned this, but, you know, this is basically how I've done burglary missions for as long as I can remember. So I have a memory of doing this a long time ago on the PS2. This was way before streaming. And sometimes in this game, like, you know, it will have like NPC airplanes just going by in the sky. And sometimes they can just crash. So one day I was, you know, doing burglary missions, I think right here. And then I go outside and I hear this loud crash and explosion. And there was just a huge fucking plane crash. And I think it was... I don't know if it was in this exact spot, but it was something like... It was just like in this tree. There was just like a freaking plane crash and there was fire everywhere. Just coming out of one of these houses in a tree. Like, it was on the ground, but it was, like, stuck in the tree. Okay. Crazy. If you mention Crash, Crash, Crash to Ratmus, he'll either think of Billy Joel or that announcer guy Stryker from Burnout 3 who's like, I want you to crash, crash, crash. One of the reasons why I didn't want to like stream this in the middle of the night is because I knew that would, you know, it might mess up people's stream streaks. Of course, apparently, if you miss a stream now, you can watch the VOD to keep your streak. So be aware of that. Stream streaks are so totally important, right? first time I came in a house, the guy was like, "Don't take my roofies," and he never said that again. But according to me and Ratmus, that's like the most common thing that people would say when you do this is, "Don't take my roofies." Maybe I'm just not going in that house again because there were gang members in there. What else can I talk about? Where's that guy run into at 1 in the morning? Well, here's something I thought of that's quote-unquote stupid. Now that Nintendo 64 games on here have like rewind and save state functionality, you know, something that I could do is play Super Mario 64 and get all of the coins in a level like, I don't know, Rainbow Ride that I could never, you know, actually do without rewind or save states. But what the fuck is the point of that if it's just being done with rewind and save states anyways? Not worth the time. Finally get revenge on that one swooper bat in Hazy Maze Cave that prevented me from getting all coins in it, if my memory is correct. So far, no problems with the stream, but, you know, I probably jinxed it and probably going to drop thousands of frames at some point. Believe it or not, Doom, that reminds me of a great Deep Space Nine quote. Which there's really no point in me explaining it. But basically, I read your message as one of the characters from Deep Space Nine would say it. Does Star Trek Wheel of Fortune have quotes? No. Not yet. Can you imagine having quotes on a Wheel of Fortune? If there was such a thing with Wheel of Fortune quotes, I mean, I would put it on there. The quote that I'm thinking of. Yes, that line was said by Quark when he was literally word for word making fun of Picard's speech in First Contact, because yes, that did happen too. There, I think the at least one of the producers on Deep Space Nine, I think he was a little bit annoyed at Gene Roddenberry's whole vision about how, oh, there's no money in the future, and how Picard said, you know, yeah, we don't use money, you know, we're enlightened, we work to better ourselves and the rest of humanity. There were two different instances on Star Trek Deep Space Nine where two different characters basically quoted word for word some things that Picard said in First Contact, and was basically doing it to make fun of that concept. Which honestly is kind of annoying to me because, you know, I'm all about that concept of, you know, fuck capitalism and fuck money. But I could just take it as an amusing joke, I guess. On the hand of the producers, a meta joke or something. And maybe one day Bunny will see all of that. Except she's right now stuck on like the really shitty early TNG episodes. Alright, we probably got enough here. Before I had like 7,000 and I only need 10,000, so.
Who's that hippie pants on guns?
Of course, there's like a freaking gang war going on right in front of where I need to be. Don't mind me, police officers. I'm just dropping off. I'm trying to drop off stolen goods. Do you mind? There you go. Sticky fingers. Achievement unlocked. See the little star in the corner? That's a social club only achievement. So if this was the Xbox version, that wouldn't exist. So I keep all of the money that it gave me, plus an extra bonus $3,000. Plus, it doesn't even say, but I unlocked infinite sprint by doing that. And no, it wasn't required for 100% for some reason. Actually, well, I'm going to mention this when I get to something like gang tags, but I found a good website that I'd like to talk about. Which I can talk about now in relation to 100% completion. If you find, you know, statistics interesting, which of course, I mean, who doesn't find statistics interesting, am I right? I don't know if it's really statistics, but... Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is, I never even had a... I never got a wanted level. That was just cops and NPCs duking it out. Like, even though I bumped into them, I don't think I ever saw myself get a wanted level at all. Anyways, so I was looking for websites that has guides on how to get, like, gang tags and stuff. And I came up with this good website called GTA-sanandreas.com. And actually, when I Googled it, it didn't come up. So I don't know. If you just type in GTA-sanandreas.com, it might not come up. But the reason why I'm bringing this up now is this website has a built-in 100% checklist. Now, if you know me, you know that I have my own 100% checklists in Google Docs that any, you know, if I let you have the link, you can look at it, and you can even use it for yourself if you want. But I guess you don't really need it. If you can just go to this website and it will tell you everything that's you need for 100% completion, even the missions and everything. And there's a little checkbox here on the website. So, like, as long as you have, I don't know, you probably need to use the cookies or something, but you can literally check off whatever you get, and the website will save it until you tell it to, like, uncheck it or unsave it. So I found that interesting. And Song was like, yeah, Rockman, did you think you're the only one who has checklists? But anyways, I want to read this here. So let's see. Yeah, it says what's required for 100%, what the rewards are, what isn't required. But this is what I wanted to mention. It says Although there are hundreds of things to do in GTA San Andreas, the game features 187 essential objectives that contribute to your completion percentage. Each required objective adds precisely 0.534759,358% to your overall progress. Then it says, the game rounds your completion percentage to 2 decimal places. As a result, each objective might appear to contribute either 0.53% or 0.54% to your overall progress. That's interesting for math nerds, right? Do we have any math nerds in the chat? See, I knew that was the case in Super Metroid, so I guess I didn't know that is that the case in all Metroid games? Let's see. So, like, if you look at my checklist that I made and you ignore the achievements tab, I have burglar on there, even though it's not required for 100%. But like I said, it's really important because it gives you infinite sprint. I'm trying to think, like, other than that, other than the burglary mission, does my checklist contain everything that you need to do for 100%? Well, it doesn't have the missions. Like, anything that's like a mission is not in my checklist because my checklist is mainly just for side stuff. But I think other than that, it might be the case that my checklist has everything. But again, it doesn't have the missions, so I don't know. If you want a checklist that includes missions, you can go to that website. And that website will help you get the collectibles and whatnot. And obviously it has, I'm sure, all sorts of tips for missions and tricks and cheats and stuff like that, and maps. For every Metroid game that has a completion percentage, so not the first two, so not Metroid and Metroid 2, comma, on the crapper. That's interesting. All right, so I just did, speaking of the checklist, I was just looking at the checklist and I didn't do, okay, so I need to check off that I got burglary missions done, number 1. That's on the Los Santos tab. Number 2, I got a quote-unquote achievement, even though it was a social club achievement. Let me find where it is. Okay, yeah, so this was not an achievement in the previous version at all. It's just a social club achievement in this version is Sticky Fingers complete burglary missions. Okay, so I mentioned earlier, Doom, how there's an achievement for what is it? Like basically go 24 hours without being wanted or killing or committing any crimes, which I did do on stream the other day. But then that's a social club achievement. But then there's another second achievement. Actually, I think that's a regular achievement. And there's another separate social club achievement where it's spend 24 hours on foot in the countryside. And it's implied that you're supposed to be looking for Bigfoot. So that's something, again, that I don't need to do it, but I might do it just for fun in this version. Look for Bigfoot. And then another kind of strange thing is I got the achievement for using a pay and spray while having a wanted level, which was an achievement in the regular version, the previous version, and it's achievement here. But then there's a second social club achievement for escape the police with pay and spray 20 times. So if I did that 20 times over the course of the game, that will pop up. Am I going to keep track of that? Am I going to farm for that? I don't know. Maybe we'll just see if it randomly happens that I do it 20 times. You know what? All this robbing people's houses has made CJ very hungry. So why don't we drive over to our local... Yeah, in fact, I'm losing fat right now. Let's drive over to our local Cluckin' Bell. You know what? I don't know if you've ever bothered actually looking at the tab. You don't have to, but let me just go ahead and say right now. So there's a mission later in the game where you sneak into Area 69, which is this game's version of Area 51. And there's an achievement, just a social club achievement in this version called Sneak into Area 69 without setting off the alarm. And it's called They Can't Stop All of Us. Remember that? I watched a documentary about it on Netflix. Haha, hilarious. Now, I don't know how difficult that is. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I don't know if I've ever done that. So that's kind of one of the ones where it's like when I get to that mission, I'll make a save file and I'll try it and see, just for fun, if I can do that. What else is there? Okay, there's another achievement called, well, you need to reach maximum weight. So if you keep eating fatty foods over and over again, CJ will get fatter and fatter and fatter until he's, as fat as he can be. And the achievement doom is called I'll have 2 number 9s. And again, that's hilarious, but I don't know if I want to sit here and make CJ as fat as possible just to get that achievement. However, there is another achievement that references that mission. There is an achievement, again, it's just a social club achievement. Buy 8 meals from Cluckenbell, and the achievement is called With Extra Dip. And so far I've bought 2 meals from Cluckenbell, so let's buy 2 more. So we'll keep an eye on how many meals we've got from Cluckenbell, because I want to get that with extra dip achievement.
Grade myself, sir. Enjoy a doodle-doo.
If I understand the way this works, is that salads will not add to your fat percentage, so I'll just buy a regular meal and a salad. So we've got 4 meals eaten for the Cluckenbell achievement. I don't know if eating during that Cluckenbell mission would count, because do you actually eat during a cutscene? Does CJ actually eat during that mission, or does what's his face eat all the food? I'm sure it doesn't count. That's a good question. Yeah, because you can go up to a soda machine and drink Sprunk Cola, which I actually did during the previous stream. But there's no achievement for doing any of that. There's no achievement for drinking soda. Sadly, question mark. Excuse me, get out of the alley. Who the fuck parked this here? Okay, so I was like, oh, what am I going to do next? Oh, yeah, okay, well, I saved this taxi in my garage, and I've done 1 taxi mission so far, and I need to do a total of 50. So that's something we can do next. Wish we could listen to some awesome musics. Interesting, yeah. Like I said, there's an achievement for getting all of your weapon skills maxed, and there's another social club achievement for unlocking all weapons, which I think you just do during the course of the game. But yeah, there's nothing related to weapons in this game that's required for 100% game completion, except for there's like a shooting range challenge that you have to do. You might remember the shooting range challenge in Vice City and how much of a pain in the ass that was. Is this less of a pain in the ass? I'm not sure. But that will happen much later in the game. Let me let's look at our game stats here or something. So let's see, game stats. Well, I'm at 22% fat, so maybe I should just keep eating food till I get 100% fat. I don't know. My sex appeal is 15%. My driving skill is 0. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Oh, I should go get some armor just for the hell of it. But yeah, here's where it tells my weapons skills and whatnot. So, crimes. Okay, so, wait. Crimes. Number of houses burgled, number of stolen items sold. But You don't need to know number of houses or number of stolen items if you've completed the mission or not. You need to know if you've gotten $10,000 from doing that. It's strange that it doesn't say that here. But I know that I did that. It's marked off. Okay, so where does it... You don't have to do a wheelie or a stoppie for any 100% or achievement. Actually, I think it might have been an achievement in Vice City. Okay, we got tag sprayed, 6, no snapshots, no... The collectibles in this game, as you might remember, are the gang tags, the photo ops, also known as snapshots, oysters, and then horseshoes. Okay. Passengers dropped off in taxi, 1. So we need to get that up to 50. Here's my highest basketball score, 40. You needed to get 30 to complete to get that achievement. We are 1.60% game completion. Yay! Or should I say, yay! Oh, that's a good. Okay. Okay, another thing I can mention is in the previous version of the game there was an achievement. There's a sprunk machine right there. I could get some soda. Let's do that. There's an achievement for winning a game of pool against the AI, and you remember I was doing that in the previous version of this game and having trouble with it. Well, in this game, I was like, oh, it's not an achievement. Well, it's a social club achievement, so I'm not gonna bother doing it because it's a pain in the ass, and I already did it. So. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube and you wanted a guide on how to get all the achievements in this game, well, sadly, this is not it. If you want a guide on how to get all the achievements in the previous version of this game, which doesn't exist anymore and is delisted and taken off the store, well, you can check out my playthrough from like 6 years ago that's still up on YouTube. I am trying to drive this direction, sirs. Okay, there we go. So if I press R3, in other words, press down the right trigger, that is how I look directly behind my car if I want to. That's kind of crazy. Just gotta get used to these controls. Alright. Let's do some taxi missions. And again, you know, this would be great to be listening to some music to pass the time, but fucking government says we can't do that. Fucking government. So we need something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Oh shit, I'm singing this DMCA'd. I don't know what the hell song that is, but it's like, it was stuck in my head because it's on this stupid Dunkin' Donuts video or something that I saw in Best of the Worst. One of the many Best of the Worst quotes that are just in my head and pop in there from time to time. Pro Luis Miguel. That's a strange name. I was lucky, Doom. I was lucky. It's the vinyl countdown. I'm just gonna sing a bunch of songs and get DMCA'd myself. Where? Okay. This is a weird sub area. I don't know what the deal is with this little area. There's a lot of people walking around here. I don't know what area this is supposed to be in Los Angeles or whatever. Oh, wait. Was it the country club? Okay, I didn't even pay attention to the... I guess it's supposed to be some kind of a country club. So Bunny was playing some music videos on her stream while she was live on YouTube. She got a warning that she was playing someone else's streamed content. So in other words, if Rockman and Ratmus were streaming Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, it would probably be like, hey, you're playing someone else's streamed content, and by that I mean the angry video game nerd, because Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is copyrighted material that belongs to him. Because yes, I got a copyright claim from AVGN's channel on our Plumbers Don't Wear Ties video. Get in the car before the cops show up, bitch.
You don't mind if I smoke in here, right?
Actually, I do mind. Get the hell out.
Something really...
But I've said this before, but like, you know, I'm not a graphics whore. I don't care about games having good graphics or 4K or any of that, and I like the way old games look most of the time, and even the N64, blah blah blah, whatever. But like, and I know this game had problems with it, came out with like textures and whatnot, but I do remember mentioning, like, I think I watched a VOD and I was like, yeah, playing this game on the PlayStation 2 in the 2020s, it does look bad. I'm sorry to say it looks bad, and this version looks really, really clean, crisp, and good. But again, I mean, that's not everything. You know, does it make the game better? To me, it doesn't have any effect on the gameplay, but I mean, it does have an effect on watching the stream. So I will mention it and at least point it out as, okay, I'll give it to you, Definitive Edition. You look great on Switch too, alright? You got that going for you, alright? It's not everything, but it's something. Yeah, I would like to one day play this game on PS2 again, even if it's just for myself. Or maybe that'll be the next time I stream it in 6 years. Who knows? We'll probably all be dead by then anyways. Whoa, 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 Doom. Sorry, I just now noticed your message. Ouch. Now the ballers are after me for some reason. That baller really wanted to get in my cab. Unfortunately, I can't pick him up. That's a drug dealer, and if I run him over, I'd get some money, but I'd have to get out of the taxi, and that would ruin my streak or whatever.
Drive, bitch!
So, Doom, would you, if you were a taxi driver, you would obviously be mad about somebody saying, mind if I smoke, so in other words, would you be less mad if they came into your car and said, drive, bitch, as this woman just said? The answer I'm going to assume is yes. Drive, bitch! I'm surprised they didn't say that in Crazy Taxi. That would have been great. What's that game rated? Instead of, it takes me to Kentucky Fried Chicken, be like, drive, bitch! don't know what BD Joe would say to that. That should just be a catchphrase from now on. Drive, bitch. My driving skills going up after I ran that guy over. What is this, the fucking stadium or something?
You drive so good.
Excuse me, bitch, but it's you drive well, not you drive good. Right? Drive, bitch. Taxi missions are not even giving me the GPS line of where to go. I'm just figuring it out myself. Sure, just run into the street. That's fine. Oh, I also just saw the message, frames be dying. Oh, yeah, apparently I dropped 436. God damn it, Comcast. Yes. There's another achievement that's... I'm not looking at the... Oh, actually, I am looking at the achievements. The tab is still up. It used to be a regular achievement. Now it's just a social club achievement, I think. With the way I put them on the checklist, you can't tell which one is real and which one is social club. But it's get a Grove Street tattoo. And again, that's something that's like, well, I've done it before, but it's so easy to just get a Grove Street tattoo. I'll probably just do it for the hell of it. I just don't think the tattoos are unlocked yet. They will be at some point. There's a giant fucking concrete wall in the way here. Dumbass. Who put that there? Did you know that there's new episodes of Beavis and Butthead on every Wednesday night premiering on Comedy Central? Because there is. Me and Ratmus are watching them. Thought this was back here, but it's not. It's in the front. I think this woman got into the cab and said, instead of drive bitch, she said, bam, bam, honk. At least that's what it sounded like. But I was thinking back to the first time I ever streamed this game, which I think was 2014. And I had DK on Skype while I was doing taxi missions because, again, this is boring. And, you know, I wanted somebody to talk to. And I think what happened there was... it was that highlight where my taxi cab caught fire and I was trying to get it into the pay and spray and it blew up in the pay and spray and we laughed at it.
Now that's how we ride.
There's this pay and spray right here, in fact. Ah, memories.
Come on, shit. I got this to see.
I don't know what the hell she said. At this point, I do have enough money to buy that safe house, buy the inside track betting, and then go and bet some money on Venereal Dodger or whatever. I guess the more money I make, the more I'll have to bet on the horses, so... didn't hear it, but it certainly could have happened. Michael Jackson confirmed in this game, just like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. He worked on it, but they totally didn't take him out. I'm gonna get DMCA'd by the Jackson 5. Here we are back at the old country club.
My chariot approaching. Have we met before? I'm late, Buster.
I'm late, Buster. 10 green bottles. That's that bar with the pool table I mentioned earlier.
Look where you going.
I think I was recently. I watched somebody's video talking about Vice City. I think on YouTube, and just like talking about like the early missions. I think it was it doesn't matter. The point is that you know, Alexander Mahone, aka Bill Fichtner. You know, he did the voice of Ken Rosenberg in Vice City, and actually he's also in this game. But like when I first played Vice City, you know, I didn't know his voice. I didn't know who that actor was. But like now, watching it after being intimately familiar with Prison Break, I can't not hear him as Mahone. You know, that guy is just Mahone to me, first and foremost, forever. It's like, you know, at first I had no idea, and then there must have been at some point one day when I actually figured that out, you know, after Prison Break happened. I was like, wait, that's the guy, that's Alexander Mahone, and he was Ken Rosenberg all along? Holy shit. Good job, idiots.
I like seeing blood. Look.
Oh, is that a trope called retroactive recognition?
You know I'm the bottom.
Out your ass.
Excuse me, sir.
That's what the hell I'm talking about.
What does that say? 24-hour motel, low rates, only weekly. What a great sign. I'm gonna end the mission and save.
People say I
I still forgot to go get body armor. Let's go get body armor. See if I remember where it is. I'll take the taxi, but I won't start the mission until I get body armor. Where's the armor? That's a good question. I was just gonna ask that. Let's see. Zoom in. It's like near the railroad tracks, and I believe it's like these red lines. Those are railroad tracks, if you couldn't tell. And I think it's like around there. This is something that I don't know if you probably never noticed this. Why is there a glowing letter I over here? Let's investigate. What is this? Do you have any idea what this could be? It's information about how to talk to people on the streets. Press down for negative reply or press up for positive reply. That's all it is. It's like a freaking message box in Super Mario World. Oh, here's some brass knuckles.
I'll eat my way out of here if I have to.
But like, you can't just talk to people all the time. It's only when they say something and the game is like, do you want to respond positively or negatively? Then you can respond. It's an imaginary number. That was a good guess. Look at this little motel courtyard area where there's a gang tag. And over here there's like a news van. Look at that. It says, what does it say? San News. Not San Andreas News, just San News. Now, isn't that Spanish for Saint News? I just thought the little satellite dish and cameras on the... wait, those aren't cameras. There's a satellite dish, and I thought those were cameras, but those are like lights. For what purpose, I don't know. I guess to light the reporters as they're doing live broadcasts or something? So this is near the train station. Now I think this place is famous because I think this is where the whole follow the train mission kind of starts. Somewhere on these train tracks around here. Maybe back a little bit further. But there's like a weird... I don't even know if this is an actual... I don't think this is an actual train station, but here's where the train tracks curve. And let's get out of the car right here. So let's try not to get hit by the train. There it goes. So hidden somewhere in here between stuff is, well, there's a chainsaw. But where's the armor, as we asked before? Okay, I think I'm slightly in the wrong place. Maybe it's over here. No, actually, where is it actually? What the heck? What? Did that cop get hit by the train or something? Where's the Benny Hill music when you need it? Oh, it's copyrighted. The armor's around here somewhere, I swear. It's just I'm not remembering exactly where. Yes, he did. I assume. Oh, I think one of the videos that I was watching talks about like weather patterns. I think it was talking about San Andreas. It could have been talking about any number of GTA games. But it said something like the game is programmed to have certain weather patterns. Oh, it was definitely San Andreas. Here's the armor. I don't remember what it was, but it was something like the different weather options are like sunny, cloudy, foggy, rainy, something like that. And it said that like the game is programmed to cycle through those weather conditions in the following order, and then it was like sunny, cloudy, rainy, foggy, sunny, rainy, foggy, cloudy, sunny, foggy, cloudy, rainy, soggy, sunny, cloudy, something like that. And it's like, and then it will repeat. Doom, when you say that, the first thing that I think of is, what if Teddy was in San Andreas? No human rights. Now, you know what I could do is I think the last time I streamed this game, 6 years ago or whatever, I think I spent some of the last stream going around the map and showing off various secrets and Easter eggs and weird things that are in this game. And maybe there's some that I forgot or that I didn't show off. I don't know. Because that website has a list of Easter eggs or weird things or maps or stuff like that. So I don't know if I take the time to look at that and I see like, hey, there's something funny that I didn't show off before. Maybe I'll do it during this playthrough. We'll see. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, you asshole, my ship.
He's the most squishy character. Let's see. So if I zoom in here, oh, that's at the airport. That's strange. See, I put a waypoint right next to where I need to go, and it's not, and it's a mission, and it's not even giving me the GPS line. Maybe it just doesn't want to do that during taxi missions at all. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I could be wrong, but maybe even the definitive edition, they were like, you know, you don't get to have GPS during taxi missions. You got to do it the old-fashioned way, like it was in the 90s before GPS. Maybe that was intentional. Maybe it's just an oversight. I have no fucking clue. Remove waypoint. So this is the airport, and that's the entrance to the terminal. It looks like I can go in there. You probably don't know this because I don't think I've ever shown this off or whatever, but later on in the game, when you have access to the whole map, you can actually, I think, walk into the airport terminal, and it gives you like a cutscene, and it's like, oh, do you want to take a plane to Las Venturas? And then like you have to pay for it, and it'll just be like, okay, now, and then it has like, it probably has a cutscene of a plane flying, which you can probably skip, and then you'll just go to the Las Venturas airport. So I'm pretty sure you can do that. You probably can't do it now, so I don't know why that's there. You can also ride the train between cities the same way. So I guess in a way this game does have fast travel. Since I never really thought to use that, because I prefer to drive around or fly myself. Later in the game you can fly your own planes and helicopters. But I guess if you didn't want to do it yourself, you could let the game do it. Shit, dead end. Not anymore. Where does this guy want to go? The Cluckenbell. I almost said the Cluckenbell upstairs. The Cluckenbell up north in gang territory. Oh, there goes my tip.
good, Andreas.
Just look at this amazing Spanish, Doom. Groceries. Products Mexicanos. That's 100% accurate Spanish right there.
Taxi.
Couldn't be bothered to say productos, or I'm assuming that's the word. I read that as combustibles. I don't know if you care, Doom, but like I've learned about this from watching, you know, a lot of like videos on YouTube. There's like things you didn't know about San Andreas, but like at one point in the development of this game, there was a cut mission and a cut game mechanic. Like there was going to be a mission where you find out, hey, the cops like impounded my vehicle, and then like you were going to have a mission where you go into the vehicle impound of this police station, which like right over there's a vehicle impound, and you can go down there and there'll be vehicles parked there. But there was supposed to be like a whole mechanic where like you could I don't think it was something that you did on purpose, but like if your car disappeared, you could go find it in the police garage. But they cut the whole thing from the game, and so like there's like the remnants of it in the code, but it was a mission and a mechanic that they removed. I suppose it would, but I mean, you don't do it for the police. I think that this was implying that the actual police did it. You probably didn't hear it, but my phone was playing Christmas music, and that reminded me of the old days when you could always hear that on stream.
Hey, here you go. I'm out of here.
What if Agent Kent gets his friend Superman involved?
Come on, son, drive.
Okay. Wow. So she wants to go to Burger Shot, which apparently there's a Burger Shot over here. Now, this Cluckenbell right here, you can see it's marked on the map. But if I'm correct, I think that this Cluckenbell in the original PS2 version was accidentally not marked on the map, so it was referred to as the unmarked Cluckenbell. But clearly they fixed that quote-unquote error. I was looking at that sex shop sign and I crashed right into that guy.
You ain't getting no tip from me.
Oh shit. You bitch.
Let's go.
Shit, we're going to the airport. do. So I mentioned how this game came out in late 2004, so I was probably playing it. I was probably playing it for the first time in late 2004 / early 2005. It was like, what was going on in my life at that time? Well, actually, Ratmus was off at college still, and I was at home, so it was the opposite of Pilot Wings, basically. Got a text message. I think at that point I think I was taking classes at the community college. I think. But like, you know, my memory is so bad I couldn't really tell you much other than that. Now, unless I were to again go look up what shows were on during the 2004-2005 TV season and see what shows I was watching and what shows I liked, and right off the top of my head, I mean, I could tell you well, I believe fucking cops. All right, let me get out of here. There's cops everywhere. Well, 24 was on. Smallville was on. I think Star Trek Enterprise was still on. 2004 Lost was on. I don't remember what year's Prison Break was on. I'd have to look that up. So Prison Break might have been on. I mean, those were my favorite shows of the early aughts, for sure. Prison Break was 2005. Okay, so that's a no on Prison Break. But definitely Smallville. Well, I wouldn't. I'm not saying Enterprise was one of my favorite shows. Definitely not. But it was on. My favorite shows that basically affected me and made me think of that era were definitely Prison Break, which wasn't on yet, and Lost, 24, and Smallville, I would say. Smallville and 24 had both started in 2001, and like I said, Lost had just started in the fall of 2004, so... Get in the car before a train hits us, dummy. I mean, I'll tell you some more details. It's like, so 2004, you know, I had satellite television from DirecTV, so, you know, I had access to that stuff. But at that time, I still had a CRT TV and a VCR, and the satellite TV did not have a DVR yet. We didn't have a DVR, so everything that I was watching, I was still recording on VHS at that point. I do remember because... Okay, I'm going to the pizza place. Hold on here. I don't know. See, I vividly remember when we got satellite TV for the first time because it was right after my freshman year of college, I came home and I was like, I've had cable the whole time I was at college, and I need to convince my parents to get cable. And they decided to get satellite, whatever, same thing. But I don't know. I don't know why I remember this, because normally my memory is bad. But I just remember it was in the fall of 2006. I'm pretty sure. I think it was 2006. That was when we got our first HD TV. That was when we switched from CRT to HD TV. And when we did that, that was when we got the upgraded DirecTV thing that had DVR built in. So it was at that point, it was like, it's HD now, it's DVR now, it's the future, or something. So, like I said, that was 2006, so at least that's what I remember.
Come on, hide!
Oh, we're going to the airport, and the ballers are after me.
Stay off the track, man.
This is probably the worst way that I'm driving to get to the airport possible. I don't know. No problem here.
Damn good driving, sugar.
That was damn good driving, apparently.
I'm late for a meeting. Step on it, homie.
I'm late for a meeting, step on it, homie, and he wants me to take him to some place called Leon Diamonds. I don't even know where or what that is. But he's totally a diamond merchant who has a meeting there. Whoa, that's controversial.
Don't get far in that car.
The possible unethical sourcing of diamonds is literally the most unethical thing that is in this game, right? I can't imagine anything else that would be unethical. Scratch and itch. I hope I don't crash while I'm driving with one hand.
Here's a little extra for you, my main man.
Whoa, my main man. There's no fares in the area. Except when there is. Okay, let's look at the sign here. Diamonds, Diamond Specialist, Diamonds.
In the LOS?
Oh, shit! Get in the car, you dumb bitch! A moment of silence for that taxi. Yeah, I had 10 in a row and I considered going and saving, but then I was like, no, I'll do 5 more and then save. Now I'm out one taxi. Oh, wait, no, here's another taxi. Come back, taxi.
Out the car, homie. What the hell?
What the hell? Alright, well, let's go save now. Actually, hold on. I want to say I've done 21 taxi missions. Let's see if that's correct. What is it under? Missions? Passengers dropped off 21. We need to do 50. So maybe let's do 4 and then save.
Ah, man.
And then we'll be Bon Jovi.
Dixie. Hey. Look at this shit, boss.
Oh, these freaking ballers, man. Alright. Let me get out of freaking Roland Heights Balla country and try it again. When I said try again, it made me think of that Brer Rabbit game. Try again. Try again. Because we both watched that stupid VOD. Leon Diamonds again! This guy's got to go to the meeting about the famous blood diamonds. You're late for the meeting.
You're my daughter. Okay. Extra chump change with some Chiba.
I don't know what the hell he said, but at one point it sounded like he said Mad Chief Daddies, yo.
I say driver. Make haste, young man.
Destination A 24-hour motel. Not the 24-hour motel, just a 24-hour motel. He said extra chump change for Chivos is what he said. Chivos. Oh, look at this famous Los Angeles street art that I just passed.
Thank you. A successful delivery.
Great, I just ran over a frickin' cop. Oh, there was a guy in the fucking parking lot of that.
Yo, taxi. Yo, make me shoot you.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna go to the pay and spray here with a wanted level. This should be the second time. Out of 20 for a social club achievement, perhaps?
Did you buy your license? Get a move on.
Alright, so 2 more drop-offs and we'll be Bon Jovi on this. Went down the wrong street.
It's about time.
I was just thinking of asking, where is this stripper gonna want to go? Leon Diamonds. The best place to get blood diamonds in all of San Andreas. It's 3:50 and I'm getting slightly hungry already. It's still an hour and 10 minutes till my dinner. Yep, there we are. Okay, let's go save. I never streamed Ark Rise Fantasia. What is Ark Rise Fantasia? Alright, well, we've done 25 taxi missions, and we have 25 left to do. So I could do the rest of the 25 taxi missions right now, or we could start up some of the gang tags and kind of switch off. So do a bunch of gang tags and come back to taxi missions and come back to gang tags just to mix it up. I also think I do need to take a break. Just, a break for the streaming, because I don't want to wait an hour and then take a break. I don't know if I can last that long. What's going on? What's going on? Everyone in chat is having a good time. Doom's got it on in the background. Who else is streaming right now? Smokealoke's title is Fresh Hot Titles, and I swear to me he did that because people are going to misread it as Fresh Hot Titties, or it's some kind of joke or pun, because that's all I see when I look at that. Xander's playing God knows what. Bryce is streaming Final Fantasy? What the fuck? And it says Final Fantasy, just the original Final Fantasy. Let's start at the very beginning. Why is this... See, I don't even bother putting tags on my stream anymore. I didn't think people cared. But Smokes tags says profanity and drinking and gaming. I got this other person this is Kaiju Digimon movie. Bryce, for example, has quiet and chill and inconsistent streamer. Those are two different tags. But then I have this other person, and they're okay. Actually, RPG fan. We know RPG fan. His tags are no help and autism and no spoilers. But this other person, his tags are hamburgers for America, elf boy, and hot dog water. Yeah, see, when I used to stream this game and care about tags, I would have achievement hunting and 100%. Well, I'm not exactly... I wouldn't say I'm achievement hunting, because as we know, I won't shut up about how I'm not getting all the achievements. So it's like, I could have made a tag for 100%, but I didn't even put 100% in the title, because I figure at this point, this is Rockman. You know I'm gonna get 100%. I'm not playing Super Mario Odyssey or San Andreas or Majora's Mask and not getting 100%. That would just be fucking stupid. Who would do that? If I ever streamed Super Mario Sunshine, I wouldn't have to put 100% in the title, because I'm getting 100% fucking blue coins, I'll tell you that. Anyways, let's take a break so I can reset my brain and figure out what I'm going to do next. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. And again, I will be continuing to stream for the next 4 hours or so is the plan, so. And also we are currently at 436 frames lost. Hey, hello, I am back. Yes, Doom's taking a walk. I don't know if anyone else is watching this. If you're watching the VOD, cool. Relax and chill and watch some San Andreas or something, I don't know. And if you're just joining us, well, I've already done the burglary missions and 25 out of 50 taxi missions, so I think at this point we're gonna mix it up a bit and do some gang tags. So I have a checklist that I made myself in a Google Doc, and we've gotten 1 through 6 because we got them on that mission. And then going to the guide that I'll be using this time is gta-sanandreas.com, which among other things has a nice interactive map for the gang tags, which I can now look at. Like I said, 1 through 6 are already done, so I just have to find where on the map it says number 7, which I believe is like right on frickin' Grove Street. So yeah, this is fairly well designed in a somewhat logical manner. Like I guess if there are 100 gang tags spread across Los Santos here. So if you were gonna make if you were gonna number them, I guess one of the ways that you might think to do that would be to just like, okay, I start at the upper left and like basically go left to right, up and down, because like, okay, so like here 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. I mean that's one quote unquote extremely logical way. Like that might be the way that Lieutenant Commander Data would do it, but this is more like designed in a there's a logic to this too, because like I said, you do the first 6 in a mission, so then it starts you from, I always have trouble zooming this in. It's like, well, it starts with whatever's closest to your home. Grove Street, home. Well, at least it was before I fucked up. So you start around here, and then it kind of goes in in a way that sort of makes sense. Like in a way that would make sense for traversing a city on foot or by car. And then it sort of like goes around in a circle. Yeah, I don't know. It's decent enough. So let's see. So I have my oh, okay, so hold on a second. Okay, so if I just press L, it will cycle through, but if I press and hold L, it brings up this mini wheel where I can select anything. So right now I got brass knuckles, I got a pistol, the spray can, and that's it. So let's select the spray can and take our car over here, which is not my car, but it's a Greenwood that always spawns right there. So gang tag numero 7, number 7, or as some people might call it, number several, is right over here. So yeah, in this version, and you always got to remember if you're doing gang tags, if you're listening to this at all, which I'm sure no one is, always remember to target and spray and hold it down, and don't stop until it fully sprays and says tag sprayed and gives you the number. You don't want to be stuck with a half sprayed tag that won't count for 100%. Now that's never happened to me, but I hear people saying that all the time. Alright, so you know what? So I have in my browser open, one tab is on the checklist, one tab is on the map. No. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at number 7 as we just did, and I'll probably go up to 25 maybe, and once I get to 25, I will save and then check off on the checklist that we got 1 through 25 or 7 through 25. So I'm not going to check off each one, because that would just, you know, involve me switching tabs constantly and wasting more time. Alright, so the next one, and I don't necessarily have to do this detailed for every single one if I could just figure it out where to go. So like number 7 was here. Number 8 is, it's kind of weird because the map I'm looking at I think is based on the more PS2 version looking of this map. You know, and obviously this map looks a little bit different. but it's like here. But, you know, I don't need to put a waypoint every time. I think I could just, you know, figure it out. One would hope. It's like a block down and it's in between some houses, so it's like in this alley, perhaps. Oh, there's a police bribe over here. So it's somewhere around here. Let me. When you click on the number, you can look at a photo of it. Here it is. Alright, so that was numero ocho. Am I going to keep saying this in Spanish for every single one? It's easier than saying it in Japanese, I'll tell you that. So where is number 9?
Baby, I got plenty back for you. These hoes bitches can't see me.
I do. My brain does have a problem figuring out this three-dimensional map, so. I think the number 9 that I'm looking for is somewhere in this little building. Climbing over fences in this version is weird. Here it is. Number 9. Alright, so number 10 is directly west of here. I want to say it's like in between these apartment complex buildings or something. I know it's here somewhere, so I'm just kind of wandering around. Did I see it? There it is. It's like these gang tags, they're far enough apart from each other where I don't think you could accidentally confuse one for another.
Right, man, so I'll be seeing you about half an hour, I guess.
My man dripping in the cup, you.
I lost my vehicle. I don't remember if gang tags actually give you anything besides more respect. Did they put weapons in your house? I don't remember. Just talking to myself. Alright, so that was number 10, so we gotta find number 11. Let me see here. So it looks like number 11 is here, and number 12 is here, and number 13 is here, and number 14 is here. So they're kind of all within the same kind of area. As a fake Bill Cosby would say, kids, listen to the rap music. I wish Wish I could listen to the rap music. I wanted to run over that drug dealer, but I think that guy's a cop, so never mind on that. Alright, here is, I believe we're on number 11.
I shouldn't have eaten that taco. Think they done push old Peters around. What the fuck's name are you doing? I demand your information. What the?
Okay, and then number 12. Is this a club that you can dance in? What is this? Yeah, this is the dancing club. I think you can go in here right now and dance. That's something I definitely want to try that at some point. But right now we're doing this. So here, wow, I could barely even see that with this color and texture, but there it is. See, I almost ran out of spray paint there in the middle of the tag, but again, I kept going and let it go all the way.
Just gonna match on it be tough.
Okay, so that was 12 and 13. Yeah, okay, so it's right here. There's a little building, which I think is where races are located later. This should be numero 13. Almost let go of that too soon. What's next? 14, I believe. Whoa! I think it's right over here on our left. That's 14. Now, where is 15? Okay, now we head a little bit south down the road. Let's check out the map here. So, if I kept going down this road to the west, then I would hit number 50 for some reason. But we're going south down this road to like here. And that should be number 15 and 16 over here.
All right. Thanks, homie. You loco?
Oh, okay. So this one is actually down here in the whatever you call this. And I'm not sure if I can go down here and get back up, unfortunately. Well, let's do it anyways. Maybe you can get back up here. That's 15. Okay, not really. Yeah, B is run, A is punch, and Y is jump. I want to get back up out of here to where I was, because where I was is where the next one is. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to find a way out of here and then find my way back to number 16. My max health is going up.
Oh, it's on there.
Where is it? I didn't put a freaking thing on the map. Zoom in. Okay, I think we just want to get back to here. It's directly ahead, but it's on top of the what looks like a car wash. There's the Pimpmobile. So it's how do I get on top of here? Like this, apparently. Is it behind this silly car wash sign? Yeah. Alright, that's number 16. Let's look at this sign here. Car wash, drive-through. That's the Pimpmobile. We don't want to take that right now. Freaking lawn guys. Welcome back, Doom. You hear that loud noise? Yeah, because they're right in front of the window well. So I'm doing some gang tags right now. So we just did number 16 and we're looking for number 17, which is somewhere about here. Using the map and pictures from GTA-SanAndreas.com. You know, it might be time to get a meal from Cluckenbell while I'm at it. Except this isn't Cluckenbell over here, it's the pizza place. It's really hard to see from this color and this light, but here it is. Okay. Alright, that was 17. 18. Oh, let's see. Where is the Cluckenbell in relation to this anyway? Okay, it's over there on that block. I think this is the good old 24-hour motel with that enclosed area. Yeah, it's right in there. All right, 18. 19 looks like it's sort of near the armor in the railroad yard that we discussed earlier. But it's like over here. Well, that's sort of near the railroad yard, but this is... It might be in that parking lot where you do the lowrider missions, actually. Is this the parking lot that I think it is?
I'll fight any motherfucker, man.
This is a completely different location. This doesn't look anything like the picture. Hold on. Shit. This is strange. weird. What? Oh, okay. I think I was accidentally looking at the picture for number 18 again when I wanted the picture for number 19. Let's check the stats. That's not helpful. Tag sprayed 18. Okay, so this. This is tag number 19. It should be. Let's get it and get the hell out of here. Jeez, what's their problem? I'm just spraying gang tags over here. Alright, 20 is like over here. It's on a building that says La Raza Movimiento. That was weird spin out. I saw some money on the ground. Hold on. Did it disappear? There was money on the ground here and then it disappeared. That's great. Oh, my tire is busted. That's why the driving is going all weird. I need a different car. Here it is, the liquor mart with groceries, wines, and spirits. Cold beer, 24 hours. You want to get some wine here, Doom? That guy just parked, got out of his car, and then just started walking around with a gun. Alright, that's number 20. Thanks for the car. Alright, 21 is down here. That looks like the actual train station. Okay, it's actually like south of the train station on a building, which we will soon see. I'm gonna get up to number 25, then go back to my house, get some more spray paint, and save. Look at this. What the fuck, CJ? Can I spray it from here? That's fucking weird. Okay. does this say? Huge sale. Everything must go. Alright, well, we're on 22, I think. And it's like, I think it's right near where I am. On the side of a building that says bar. There it is. It was right across the street. And shit, I got the fucking cops on me. Alright, let's try to get out of here, take a break, and not get busted.
Roll out of here now.
Get in the car. Let's take a little detour here. Alright, for those of you keeping score at home, this should be paint spray number 3 with a wanted level. Alright, let's swing by Cluckenbell for a minute here. Gotta get my cockle-doodle-doo chicken on. Gotta get some extra dip over here.
Cock-a-cluckle-doo. Please place an order. Hope you choke-a-doodle-doo.
Drop it, chop it, chrome it up.
The chewy bits aren't harmful, sir.
Alright, that should be 6 meals at the legendary Cluckenbell. Excuse me, jackass. Just blocking the door, smoking over here. Alright. Okay, we did 22. Next up is 23. So we gotta go back over here somewhere. This car is called a Primo. It's great for driving around with your cousin. Did I leave that car there?
Thanks, homie.
See, it was definitely the cop's fault because I didn't get a wanted level. Alright, where are we at? 23? Yeah, this is it, obviously. Previously on 24. 24 is like here, and 25 is like here. Here it is. Alright, that is number 25, and we are running low on spray paint, so we gotta go back to Grove Street and save. It's almost getting dinner time.
Where you going? That's your ass.
So there's a camera right there, but you can only have either a camera or a spray paint. They take up the same slot. You can't have both. It's interesting that the game, I guess the camera's just there from the beginning of the game, but you know it doesn't introduce it yet. There's no reason to really use it at this point. Can I get more spray paint, or do I have to reload this place? Yeah. I have to come back for that, so.
I'm sorry, them clothes not cute.
It's not quite dinner time for me, Doom, but it's dinner time for CJ. It's time to get some extra dip. Live the dream.
Stop hanging, bro.
Hey there.
Yes, sir. Till the next time.
Well, hello, a doodle do.
Movie theaters
You might be
nowhere
lucky
that
enough to find a feather.
So if I'm correct, this should be my 8th meal purchased from Cluckenbell. Trying to find the achievement here. Buy 8 meals from Cluckenbell.
Oh, has
Only
left
10% guano.
No achievement. Okay, I wonder then. It says buy 8 meals from Cluckenbell. I went in there 4 times and bought 2 things each time. Does it really count like a unique visit or something? Like, do you have to exit and enter again, or what's going on here? Look at these posters. Cluckin' Huge for $1.99. Can't get those prices anymore. Maybe I'll look it up when I get a chance and see if I can find out. My social club achievements, goddammit. I want that extra dip. I'm gonna buy so much Cluckin' Bell, I'm gonna get maximum fat. There's some more spray paint for our spray painting needs. I know Doom wants to see me attempt to do a perfect dance routine for the first time ever, right? The music's gonna be muted, right? Let's see. Oh, all right. Let me update the checklist because I now have gang tags 1 through 25 completed, and let me double check that on here. Stats. Furthest hoop. That's a great achievement. Tag sprayed 25. Okay, let's see. We're still 1.60 game completion. That doesn't help. Secrets map? There's something called Max Payne? Interesting. Well, there's definitely some quote-unquote secrets or Easter eggs that I didn't show off, but whether or not they're cool enough, who knows. I actually did watch a YouTube video of how to do this dance routine thing, and the time that you actually spend dancing and doing DDR ups and downs or whatever is only like 30 seconds, but you have to get perfect. Okay, so the first thing I need to know is where is the fucking place I need to go? And the answer is here? No, it's actually here. And I was, excuse me, here. There was a gang tag here before. This is the dance club that's located in Los Santos, and I guess each of the 3 major cities has their own dance club. So when you go on dates with girlfriends, there's different options that you can do, or different girls like to do. You can take them out for meals at various places, or I can't remember if you can watch a movie or anything, but one of the things you can do is go dancing. And again, I don't think I've ever done this on stream. There is one mission where it sort of teaches you about dancing, where you do a little dance on the beach and you steal a car. But this is obviously different, so like I said, you can take a girlfriend here, but I didn't realize that you can actually just walk right in here and just start a dance routine yourself. So this is basically just like dancing in some Yakuza games, right? And I'm assuming that I have music turned off, so it's going to mute the music. Well, we're about to find out. So how is it doing a rhythm game when I can't hear the music? It's probably fine.
Them white boys had me on crystal meth.
So if I manage to do this, it should give me a social club achievement, which is smooth moves, perform a perfect dance routine. All right, well, let's see what happens. We're gonna try it. I got a checkpoint save. Okay, so I'm supposed to use the D-pad here.
I smoke 'cause it gives me knowledge.
I'm not looking at the grades it's giving me. I'm just concentrating on what I'm doing here. Just imagine if there was music playing right now. It'd probably be Hollywood Swingin'. That's the music that I remember it playing during dances like this.
Wow!
You've done this before.
Is this longer than 30
Those
seconds?
are some killer moves.
Trying to learn us little? Are you a professional?
This seems a lot longer than 30 seconds, game.
Dancer.
Those were some new moves.
How does he do that?
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, that YouTube video must have lied to me.
That's the bomb.
You're getting the hang of this, honey?
Rock and roll.
Trying to give me some competition? You dance great!
Smooth moves unlocked. I don't know what I did, but apparently it was good enough. See, I just did something I've never done in this game, even after 21 years.
What are you doing?
The gyms and clothing stores are not open yet. So obviously we got more taxi missions and more gang tags that we can do, not to mention oysters if I wanted to do that. Sure, Stelnox, I don't know. I'm the master of dancing and the master of social club achievements. Check that quote-unquote achievement off. I still need to figure out why I didn't get the Cluckenbell one. Let's see. Where do I have a... Well, I guess thanks to Rogue Agent 4 on YouTube for that video of showing me where the dance club was, and I could have sworn that your video went by a lot faster, although I did watch it on 2x speed. But I guess that was no problem. Somehow. Alright, where do I have the list of achievements? Let's see. Achievements and trophies in San Andreas. What the fuck? Alright, pretty soon I'm going to take a break to get food, but before I do that, I want to see if I can get some more information about this Cluckenbell. With extra dip, buy 8 meals from Cluckenbell. Alright, do we have more information about this? To acquire this achievement, the player must buy 8 meals from any Cluckenbell around San Andreas. It is a reference to Big Smoke's order. Yeah, no shit. But it doesn't say any more information than that. And even though I bought 8, or did I buy only 6? I don't know. Let's go back and try again, and maybe we'll get it this time. And then it might be time to have a dinner break. Maybe I miscounted and I only bought 6. I don't think so. Maybe it only counts when you go in there, not how many meals you buy at one time. I don't know. Maybe the fucking thing is glitched and I'll never get the social club achievement. No!
How may I further degrade myself, sir? Cluckety cluck cluck, sir. If it ain't working,
I guess another thing I could do is buy that house and try to bet some money.
enjoy a doodle doo.
Okay, well, I swear that was my 5th visit to Cluckenbell, buying 2 meals at a time. So maybe 3 more visits of that? I don't know. Alright, so right now I have $26,000, and let's look on the map here. So there's, the green properties are properties that you can buy. If you look in the lower left corner, as I scroll over, it will tell you the neighborhoods. Like this is Idlewood, this is Jefferson, Las Colinas. So looking at this place, it looks like this is in Jefferson, this place to buy. Yes, on the checklist there is a place in Jefferson. It's $10,000, and this is the closest one to inside track betting. We've done this before if you've seen me play this game. Now once I buy it, I will only have $16,000 to bet. Let's buy this property, save, and then maybe I'll get my food. Oh, there's a gang tag. We'll get to that. Calm down, police officers. Calm down. Hey, gangbangers. There's a new house owner in town. I was like, where is the thing to buy this property? I literally fucking parked on it.
Oh man.
The American Dream achievement unlocked. Frickin' gangbangers. Alright, hold on a second. So first, save. Alright, now check off that I got the... I just posted a goddamn link. Check off that I bought the property in Jefferson. Then go to the achievements tag and check off that I got an achievement called the American Dream Purchase Any House. Alright, some easy early achievements. We still need 50 fares in taxi mode. That's an achievement. Win a race in inside track betting. That's an achievement, hopefully coming up. Do a barbell curl or a bench press at any gym. The gyms are not unlocked yet. Fail a mission. I'm sure that'll happen eventually. Purchase a Grove Street tattoo. I don't know if tattoos are available at this point. Maybe they are. Anyways. Alright, so I just bought this house and I just saved. So what we're gonna do after my dinner is think the inside track bedding. We kind of need to figure out where the inside track bedding is. Well, we'll figure that out and then we'll do that. So. You wish it was Monopoly. I'm surprised there's not a GTA San Andreas Monopoly. Anyways, I'm hungry. It's basically dinner time. Gotta go microwave my food. The stream will continue. So please enjoy the BRB screen. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. We are still at 436 frames dropped. back. I have finished eating my dinner. Still drinking my root beer. It was a quick dinner, yes. Unlike your meal later tonight, Doom, no. It was fine. But, you know, I can't just overuse the word succulent. When would I ever do that? Like I said, it was just some microwave rice-a-roni and beef. But it was nice to have the root beer that Ratmus got for me. That's fun. All right, so let's see what comes up on Inside Track Betting.
Raise up, little bitch.
All right, here it is. So here's my save house, and it's over here up underneath the Freeway Exchange Mulholland intersection or whatever it's called. I also have a wanted level. This will be totally fine. The wanted level went away just from coming in here. Apparently that's a checkpoint save. So I wonder, let's see. Vinegar stroke. That's where you have a stroke while drinking vinegar. You know, I'm remembering a strange quirk that happened the last time Rockman and Ratmus played this game. Because last time Ratmus was just doing the main missions and I was doing this stuff off stream. I think I ran into a problem whereby I kept doing this over and over again and betting all my money or something, and it would never win. And then I had to like try again later when I had a different amount of money, you know, and then it worked. So I don't know. Hopefully this works. I tried it the other stream and it didn't work. I just tried it once and then ended. But right now we're betting $16,175 on Vinegar Stroke, a 12-to-1 odds. Place a bet. Let's go. Probably. Look at these horses in HD. Right off the bat, he's going first and no one else is anywhere near him. But now, of course... Fucking blew it. Okay, so if I go here, that's weird because it says the autosave is from October 6th. I don't have an autosave from today, even though it said checkpoint save when I started this. So what was the point of it saying checkpoint save? I have no money. know what else is pretty solid advice? Somebody told me just don't fucking reset. Alright, now I got a save file, and it's got the marker so I know where to go. Who the fuck is Discording me?
I'll break your goddamn arm, though. Suck my motherfucking dick, man. Back home. That was ain't shit.
Shit, I'm not telling you.
Gentleman's relish. Sounds like something you'd put on your hot dog. A gentleman would put it on his hot dog. Now, okay, see, I must have like run over somebody or something because I have a different amount of money now. So maybe that will be helpful.
All the players love my gold team.
Dong Johnson. Hey, wasn't that guy on Miami Vice, Downlux? See how in the upper left corner it says asterisk SARC 24? Well, I know about 24, but I don't know what SARC stands for. Dr. Odyssey? Is that like when Mario wears the Dr. Mario outfit in Super Mario Odyssey? Well, that was terrible. It is exactly like that. I did not mean to go back into the save thing. Sounds like a balderdash thing. Oh, it's probably I was like, oh, it's a balderdash thing. All right, let me see her. And then I was like, oh, it's probably San Andreas Racing Commission then. Well, that's not very funny. See, if SARC came up in a balderdash, what would Ratmus say? Let me see. South Argentina, Rickroll Club. The Juice Trigger. Whatever that means.
He didn't say perdón, so I stole on him.
Sure. I just saw what you said, Doom, about the just don't lose, and it's like, I read Shark Loans, and I was like, Shark Loans? I was like, why would they want to loan you a shark?
Hey,
Ain't takes no heart to shoot, that's it.
Where did I randomly get extra money that one time? Did I get money from entering a taxi?
Watch where you're going.
Is that something that happens? I don't know.
Hey man, who needs the bags? Send reinforcements. I'll see you.
Well, there's a taxi. If I freaking wanted level, let's see. I've got 16,175. If I can get in this taxi and see if it gives me any money.
You want it the hard way?
I'm having your bar.
Cop is coming. It sure did. It gave me $12. What a random number amount to give.
Come on, move. Okay, bud, let's have it.
I don't know. We'll have to ask the Miyahon of this game. What is it, Dan Hauser? Doom, do you want to read for the class, the Spanish class, what the hell this name says?
All I get is hit up by husky.
If I didn't just have dinner, I could go for a sausage sandwich.
I'ma get me a happy farmer kid.
It looks like it's saying Ocho y something.
Your name.
That's just what it makes me think of. I don't know if it's just my... I don't know if it's just randomness or if I'm seeing patterns that aren't there, but it seems to me like the horses are doing worse when I got the extra $12 from the taxi. Maybe they're not and I'm just crazy. Oh, I'm gonna get your car, I'm gonna get your car. Alright, well, I will try this a few more times, but if it just is not giving it to me, maybe we'll have to try again later with a different money amount. Different RNG or something. See, this is all computerized betting. The computer would never lie to me. Duffy's boy. Whoops, I hit the... I accidentally quit out, so we don't get... Shatner's bassoon? What?
And there was 3 cops holding me down.
Yeah. Jackson's lad. How about that? That sounds good.
Last time I arm wrestled someone, I ripped his arm up.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, stop right there, Purple. You get the fuck out of here. What are the odds? Achievement unlocked. It was all thanks to Jackson's lad, sadly not Venereal Dodger. But going back, before we leave here, going back to the upper left corner where it says Sark 24.
The last guy who challenged me is a quadriplegic.
Let's assume it stands for San Andreas Racing Commission 24 because it's open 24 hours a day, I guess. But what is the asterisk? What is the fine print? We'll never know. What did I win? 177 something thousand dollars? Holy shit. Let's go back and save. And then do it again so we win even more money. Where the hell did my car go? Yes, $194,000 is a lot of money, but I'm gonna have to buy more property eventually. All right, we did it. Time to do more taxi missions? Question mark. Is there a taxi over here? That's not a taxi. All right, let me the checklist. All right, we got that achievement. We still need the achievement for 50 taxi fares. At some point, we'll go back to Cluck and Bell. What's going on? What were we talking about before dinner time? Bunny has gone live with more Cyberpunk, it seems. RPG is playing Super Castlevania 4, and the thumbnail says BRB / taking a break / food. Who would ever do that on stream? It looks like from his thumbnail, Bryce is playing Final Fantasy. It says Final Fantasy 1. Looks like a pixel remaster, and he's wearing some kind of bear onesie. And then you got classic Smoke-a-Loke with the fresh hot titties. All right. Does that help us at all? Does that help me at all? No. Anything going on YouTube for me to watch later? What the hell is that? Irish people try braised beef short ribs. It's a great thing to put inside ravioli. Apparently I'm subscribed to a channel called Early Epoch Gaming. I don't even remember what this channel is, but they have a 1 hour and 42-minute video that just came out about Chrono Trigger, and the thumbnail says no AI. Fully voice acted with no AI. Anyways. So, yeah, I thought I was going to be able to get a lot more of these side missions done during the stream today, and it seems like we're definitely not. So, it seems like Sunday we're doing that movie night. But other than that, I'll be continuing San Andreas next week, question mark. I guess Monday, as long as Bunny isn't doing something that I want to see. So yeah, we've got a lot more time on that. Alright, gotta find a taxi. What if I can't find a taxi? Oh god. She'll be doing Donkey Kong Country Returns, alright. Well, here's a tattoo parlor. Let's go inside, see if it lets me get a tattoo.
Take a seat, dude. Take a look and pick a design, dude.
Gun. Doom, I heard you bless the rains down here. You know what? It's not Grove Street, but let's do it.
This'll be sore for a while.
I'm customizing my character. It says Orange Grove Street Families. Now, you might not know this, Doom, but apparently when this game was in development, CJ's gang was supposed to be orange colored before they changed it to green. So is this a remnant of that that's still in the game for some reason?
You're way
Represent, unlock social club achievement.
Just drop by anytime soon.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, being on top ain't gay.
Unlock, but who cares? Well, the checklist cares. And we got an extra Africa tattoo for extra fun or something. You know what? Since I'm rich now, and we want to customize our character, and I still can't buy different clothes, I don't think, because they're not open, but I can get a different haircut. So let's do it for funsies.
Smile in mine.
What haircut should I get? Chat, vote. That's a high fade, or cornrows. Yeah, that's. How about Jerry Curl? Okay, that's not as interesting as I thought it was going to be. What about the flat top? That's, again, not as... Well, I mean, that's okay. How about afro and beard? It's kind of expected. Alright, let's make him look different. Let's go with the flat top.
Your dad used to get a cut just like that. Hope you stick around longer this
The
time.
barber is the Slippy of this game because he knows my dad. Your father had a Grove Street tattoo like that too! Since I'm wearing my wife beater, if you look in, you can, see part of the Orange Grove families that is on my back, and then if I move the camera, yeah, there's the Africa right on my right arm there. There's my haircut. Let's check it out. Oh God, his face. Oh God, his face.
Always holding up shit.
I made that cool drink pit.
My fat is 23%. Let's eat some more Cluckenbell and see what happens.
Cluckety fuck. Place your order. You might be lucky enough to find a feather.
I'm losing count of how many meals I've supposedly bought from this place.
You're a moron.
I think that's 6 times coming in here.
Hey, don't let my
Yep, you're right about that.
Oh, I do have a taxi in the garage. Oh, I didn't think it was there. I didn't remember that. Alright, let me read what you said here. The face is like... yeah, exactly. You spelled graphics 100% correctly.
over here, my man. Yo, don't make me late, Captain.
That guy said Poppy reminded me of Sucre. That guy's still watching Prison Break Season 4 Doom, but we haven't quite got to the episode where, Don Self calls Gretchen a whore. It might be the next episode, I'm hoping.
Enough weed to fix this.
It's literally the best part of Season 4, well, except for when, anytime Teabag is talking about Kofafa.
What you been drinking? Stop, homie. You can keep the change.
Okay, so it just says market. Oh, I think that's actually the train station. So I don't think it's a market in the sense of buying stuff there. I think it's just the market station and it's the train station. Other thing I noticed is you see directly ahead it says Interglobal Television. I think that's a reference to Vice City because the porn studios was called Interglobal Studios. But that's Interglobal Television now, so totally owned by the same Dennis Hopper, right?
Come on, drive! Go to work.
Oh, shit. You're in my way.
See, I mentioned earlier that if you save at Mad Dog's mansion, it will cause a glitch that will make it so you can't play basketball anymore. And I already did the basketball game, so at least we don't have to worry about that. And I never cared about the basketball game before to begin with, but I think I always knew that there was some sort of a glitch associated with saving there, so it's like, don't save there, don't save there, there's a glitch. So, like, I'm probably not going to save there anyway, even though it doesn't matter at this point since I already did that. There's a place in Vice City, the ice cream shop that you can buy. Never save there because there's always a chance that if you save there, it could like soft lock the game or erase your save file. What the
Hey there.
Have you ever done that?
That was a mistake.
It's been a pleasure.
Toodles.
Jeez, I screwed that up.
Hey, Cappy, over here.
But I think that, well, let's see.
Shut up and drive.
Cheap shit with
I think they might have fixed the glitch in Vice City saving at the ice cream shop in later versions of the game. But since I've not played later versions of the game, it's like it's always burned into my brain, just never
Don't
save
read
there.
Too much into this.
Oh man, thanks for that.
So many glitches in these games, in other words.
Step on it.
Now that I screwed up my streak, I'll have to figure out and pay attention to how many fucking fairs I'm doing, because I wanted to do like 10 and 15, but now I screwed that up. Oh yes, that famous glitch.
Ain't nothing in Nice work.
Hi, Song, who's definitely asleep.
Come on, get a move on.
You just completed 100% in San Andreas and Vice City as a grind, though. Hey, Long Shirt, how's it going? Very nice. Was it the definitive edition or the original versions or what? I'm Rockman. This is the definitive edition on Nintendo Switch for some reason. Right now we're doing some taxi missions. With no music, I know it's boring.
Don't worry. Oh.
I'm gonna give you a little something, something for treating
Get
me
the
right.
evil crap out the way, man.
Did you get those social club achievements? I'm just going for 100% game completion. I'm not going for the achievements because the Nintendo Switch version is very weird with achievements, and I don't think I could get all the achievements anyway, so I'm not going for all achievements, but we're going for 100%. Let me see the stats here. We basically just started, you know. I've kind of lost track of how many taxi missions I've done so far. Let's see, okay, so the next one will be 30 in the taxi. Out of 50. Oh, wow, yeah. Wow. Some of those achievements sounded really hard to me, so... 'cause if I had got this on Xbox, or I don't own a PS5, but if I had a PS5 and it would have scared me to get all of them. I mean, I guess if I had a PS5, I might have got it on PS5. But yeah, this is certainly my first time playing the definitive edition, but I've played the game before on the original PS2, and I've also played it on Xbox 360 and PS4 as well. Let's see, right. I'm gonna stop the mission there, and so we got 20 more to go at this point. I wonder if I can. I mean, I could theoretically do all 20 in a row, although I might need to pay and spray the car, so... should I go ahead and buy this place? Actually, it has a garage, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this place. So this is El Corona. Stay inside my garage. Oh shit! I thought he would, I thought that would despawn him. Oh shit! Is it Spanish for COVID-19, comma, oh god? Somebody said something about ordering fried eggs, but that's all I heard. I didn't hear anything else. Oh, hey, long shirt. There's an achievement, or I can't remember if it's a social club achievement or what, but it says, like, buy 8 meals at Cluckenbell? Buy 8 meals from Cluckenbell with extra dip. And I swear, I went in there and I bought, well, I went in there 6 times and I bought 2 meals each time, and I still haven't gotten the achievement. So I'm wondering, is it not how many meals you buy, but it's like, do you have to come in there 8 separate times, or what is the deal with that, if you know? Yeah, don't go in that taxi, go in this taxi.
This cab smells like piss.
Why does my cab smell like piss? Was it the previous passenger? Or did CJ just piss in there?
Luca, só stolen. Here's a little extra.
Yeah, because so far I've only eaten 2 things at once. So every so often I'll just go in there, buy 2 meals, and leave. So hopefully, if I keep doing that, it will give me the achievement eventually.
Chariot approaching. Let's see what this baby can do.
Because I'm getting some of the achievements I'm keeping track of. I never did the basketball game before in my life, so I went ahead and did that. I never did the dancing game before in my life, so I went ahead and did that. Got that first try, I was surprised. Now it's raining over here.
I saved downstairs this time.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's any... See, since I'm not joining the social club, there's no way that I can see the achievements anywhere in this game that I can see. Like, there's a thing in stats called achievements, but it's not achievements, it's just achievements. So you can't find it in the game. It's literally not in here. Where's she going? Oh, the hospital? Oh, okay.
Now I'm glad I didn't drive.
Yeah, anytime I get an achievement that, whether it's social club linked or not, it shows up in the upper left corner and says unlocked. It just pops up there. Like, I got 24 hours without being wanted or killing or committing crimes. That, I think that's a social club. I think this 30 points in basketball is a social club, and I got that, and the dance routine and the burglary missions, completing that is a social club only, and I got that, so. What else? Can't remember. I think even drowning, I think, is social club only in this version. Which I also got that.
You hit me, fool!
Ah, ballers! Let me see here. I have a... Where is it? I have the link to the achievement list on, like, the GTA wiki or something. Let me open that up. So yeah, like here's a list on the wiki. So let's see here. So it's like, oh, that's okay. The one I said about going 24 hours, that's not a thing. Okay, well, so far I've gotten the burglary missions earlier in this stream. I did that and it gave me sticky fingers. I purchased a Grove Street tattoo not that long ago and got that achievement for the social club. I haven't failed a mission yet, but I actually did that as a test on an alternate account and that showed up. Wait a second. So... Okay, the Cluck and Bell Extra Dip is not a social club only achievement. It's actually an achievement in this version of the game. And it just says buy 8 meals from Cluck and Bell throughout the game. Buy 8 meals. The description doesn't say anything more than that. I suppose I could have tried true achievements or something. See if there's a guide on there that would say. Well, I'm not logged in this browser. All right, what does this say? See, one person says that you have to buy a meal, then exit the aura, walk up again and buy another one. And then another person says, no, you don't have to do that. You can buy it all in one sitting. I bought over 40 and didn't work until I stayed inside the building and bought only one item, ate it, then went back to the circle without ever leaving the building, and doing this 8 times the achievement popped. Okay, see, now these people are saying that you can't leave the building. You have to go in there, buy 8 meals, all... But you have to, like, go up to the menu, buy a thing, back out, stay in the building. It's... Okay. Alright, that's fucking weird. And yeah, what happens if I throw up? What happens if CJ gets too fat? Well, you know. When I was doing inside track betting about a half an hour ago, or maybe an hour ago, or maybe 45 minutes ago, the names definitely were not that funny. They weren't like Venereal Dodger funny. Where is this? This is like a cafe or something at the lower edge of the Santa Monica Pier or whatever, I guess.
Crank you off with silk.
That's right.
What if this guy wants to go to the Diamond Exchange again? No, he wants to go to the hospital. He got stung by a jellyfish. Okay, Hurley. Even I'm getting bored with this taxi stuff. Get the car too beat up. Oh, thank God you explained it, Doom, so I didn't have to say that. Oh, look at this geezer. She wants to go to the bar and get shit-faced.
You hit me, asshole! Drive, I'm blocking here.
What did he say? Drive. I'm clocking here. That's what it sounded like. I thought he was going to say clucking, like he wanted to go to Cluckenbell.
You wrecked my shit!
Well, I don't have a wanted level, so this doesn't count towards that social club achievement. Who knows if there's some glitch with that achievement about you get pain sprayed 20 times with the wanted level. Oh, you have to do it all in a row. All next to a Cluckenbell. And it has to be Tuesday.
Chico right
Happy New Year to you too, somebody said. Like some sort of an insult. Mama's Cinema? I didn't know Mama had a cinema. Hey bro, you were too busy eating some soba. Was it yaki or what?
Hey, I'm not the man.
Well, for those of you who got here late in the stream, I did burglary missions, and I did a perfect dance routine for the first time ever. Couldn't believe it. What else did I do? Right now I'm doing some taxi missions, trying to finish it. I did 25 out of 100 gang tags. I did win a race at the betting and bought some houses. Did I do anything else interesting? I got a Grove Street tattoo and an Africa tattoo. Is the amount of stabbing in this game indicative of the amount of stabbings in Los Angeles? Where am I taking this person? Oh, the Cluckenbell.
These processes deuces.
Hey Cobra, how's it going?
Oh, we're here. Thanks.
Yeah, I wanted to get all the boring side missions done, but I'm nowhere near done with all the boring side missions. Hey, are the Cubs blowing it or what? Surprisingly not. The Cubs have lost the first 2 games, but in game 3, they're currently winning 4-2, but that clearly doesn't mean anything. Yes. That, like many others, is a secret Discord chat, right, Doom? Passengers dropped off 38, so we need to do 12 more.
Can we step on it, please?
And actually, Doom, when I posted those messages, I never actually got to watch any of those games. I didn't watch them at all for 1 second. All I did was look afterwards and see the final score and that they lost, so... Depending on your definition of blew it.
Yeah, thank you ever so much.
What are you talking about now, Ratmus? Ratmus, that's bad news if they lose tonight.
Come on, run!
Or even if they lose at all.
Damn good driving, sir.
Alright, we gotta take a break from this. Oh, 1978 again. How the fuck should I know, Ratmus? Alright, so we got 10 more taxi missions to do, and I guess we need to go into a Cluck and Bell and try to order 8 meals at once. But before we do any of those things, right now it's 6:10 p.m. and I have to take another break.
You hoping I don't see you again?
We'll take another break and then we'll finish up the taxi missions. So we're still on 436 frames. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. I'll be right back. Even if it was today, it was not recently enough. Apparently the bottom part of the map is still grayed out because I haven't been there, and most of the countryside, even though I don't remember going over here. But it will all get ungrayed out eventually, especially when I finish the gang tags and oysters.
Do I have to be sociable now?
If you want to join the Rockstar Social Club.
I'm not ready for that kind of commitment.
She wants to go to sleep during the stream in her chair, okay? So just let her do that.
You made me call. That means you're not letting me do that. By all logic.
They need to put some chairs out on the street.
You've fallen asleep on call before, though, so...
Yes, I have.
But did I really leave the noise suppression off? How come you didn't complain yesterday?
I can hear the game just fine.
Yeah, but it was off when we were talking yesterday and I wasn't streaming.
Nah. Your AC wasn't bothering me too much last night.
It's because we didn't have the AC on anymore. I think my dad said it's time to put the heat on. We had the heating and air conditioning guy come over and make sure it was all okay and whatnot.
You have a rating for your driving skill?
Yes.
Is it always in the negative?
Ha 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 ha.
Not enough points in around this part.
Oh, shit, I got 50.
It's interesting hair texture for a dog.
We bloody bang this one.
Interesting. Actually, yeah, so my mom actually works from home most Wednesdays now, so she was doing that, and sometime in the afternoon my dad told me somebody was coming to look at some concrete in the backyard to see if they can fix it or something, and since I was streaming I have no idea if that actually happened or not. What is this?
Come on, let's go, let's go. give you a little something, something for treating me right.
Taxi, please! Car.
Ramus is gonna get DMCA'd again.
Come on, get moving.
So yeah, Doom's going out at some point for like a special dinner. My dinner definitely wasn't special.
Tripping.
But normally on Wednesdays we would stream Mario Party 3. Well, I mean, actually, there's only one more Mario Party 3 stream to go, so I lost my destination. Oh, okay, it's the tattoo parlor. So I can't say that, oh, on Wednesdays it's Mario Party 3 because it's just going to be one more time.
Come by the studio.
I put him over to anything.
Move, chump, boy, kill thing. You dick.
You dick. So next Wednesday, hopefully Mario Party 3 finale, question mark? Are you allowed to make wine and then just give up?
Hey, your sister wanted real impressive.
Taxi! I want to get there before my nails dry.
Recording a podcast? Well, let me guess, it's not DK's podcast in a park, so I'm guessing it's, what's his face who has that Super Nintendo podcast? A game that you think we'll be interested in. Doom's doing a podcast about GTA San Andreas.
Time is money. Go.
What you on, fool?
If somebody can port it to Dreamcast, they can port it to Super Nintendo. Wait, that's not how it works. Because yeah, back when this game came out, so it was late 2004. So the most recent Sony console was the PS2. Which obviously we had, and we were playing on this. So the most recent Nintendo console was the GameCube. We never had the original Xbox, so... Like I said before, Ratmus was off at college when this game came out, and I was at home, so I don't exactly remember what the deal was. Like, did we switch off? Like, I know at one point he had the GameCube with him at college. So I don't know if it was something like where one of us had the PS2 and one of us had the GameCube or what. I don't fucking remember. And obviously the most recent Sega console was the Dreamcast, which we did have, but think it was kind of dead at that point, right? Yeah, I remember playing Mario Sunshine with you in your college dorm. We probably played Wind Waker during the summer of whenever that came out. Almost there, just 2 more fares to go.
Reckless endangerment.
Whatever happened to a lot of people? He hated Mega Man 10 so much that he gave up on streaming forever. No, that's not exactly true, but it totally could be. Who the heck would ever play board games IRL? Oh God, you think he's back at his office, Doom? You're like one of the few people, Doom, that, you know, I hear all these horror stories about, you know, people whose companies forced them to go back into the office for no fucking reason other than corporate greed and assholery, and you're really lucky that your company did not do that shit. Wow, this really is on the frickin' beach. This is definitely safe to drive down. Yep, totally safe. Totally safe taxi drive. Yes, I speak English. Achievement unlocked in the upper left corner. Looks like that's a regular achievement and not a social club achievement, but whatever. It said I got nitro in taxis, which is, see, nitro. There's some kind of meetup at the office. Oh, it depends on what lunch they provide, am I right? I don't even know where my computer... Somebody probably broke in and stole it 3 years ago. What about the soda machines that you used to love? I bet if you had a computer sitting at the office for since 2020, Doom, I bet it can't run Windows 11.
Somebody's gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride.
Because, yeah, my mom had a computer at her office. Not to be confused with the home office that's, you know, she shares with my dad, but her actual office, she has a computer there. And that wouldn't take Windows 11 either, so they had to buy a new one, and it's being shipped, and I should be here, actually I think it's going to be here Friday, maybe? Oh, I gotta mark off the checklist. Alright, let's save here. I don't know what it's talking about adjusting the hydraulics. I tried and it didn't seem to do anything.
These biceps is deuce.
Oh, you're remotely accessing that computer at the office when you're working from home. Okay, interesting. All right, we're gonna try this Cluck and Bell achievement again in a second. But let's go back to the checklist. So I got an achievement for the taxi missions, and then also I have to mark off taxi missions complete. It says I have 24% fat. Let's see if I buy 8 meals from Cluck and Bell, what my fat percentage is going to be. I was about to try to do that myself, Doom, but never mind. So if you really have to go up here, buy 1 meal, then exit, then stay in the building, then do it again. Like, I swear the description says buy 8 meals from Cluck and Bell throughout the game, so that your fucking achievement is glitched, okay?
Cluckety cluck cluck, sir.
That's 2.
Flowers dancing around my head. Cock-a-doodle-doo. What do you want? The chewy bits aren't harmful, sir. Cluck cluck. How can I serve you? Don't choke on the bone fragments.
That's 4.
At basketball players' private parts.
Let's just ignore everything that these bozos say.
I'll further degrade myself, sir. You might be lucky enough to find a feather. Cock-a-doodle cluck. Welcome. Enjoy a doodle-doo.
And that should be 6.
Well, hello, a doodle-doo. Hope you choke a doodle-doo.
Hey, Doom, take a shot every time he says something doodle-doo. Alright, now this should be 8.
How may I serve you? Only 10.
There's the achievement with extra dip unlocked. Alright, so I said this was not going to be a how do you do achievements run, but well, that's how you do that fucking achievement. Because it's fucking wrong and glitched. My fat percentage went up from, what was it, 24% up to 32. Well, that's... We're going for 100% fat! You will not be able to climb walls if you get too fat. Uh-oh. Maybe I should do a mission to unlock the gym then. Sure. Alright, well, as far as things I had in mind for this stream, we've only done 25 of 100 gang tags, so that's going to take a hell of a long time. We could also get started on the oysters if I wanted. However, I think I probably should do some missions. then maybe it will unlock the ability to use the gyms and maybe even buy clothing. Oh, I guess another thing I should make clear for Song and Ratmus and anyone who wasn't at the beginning of the game. So, basically in between streams, I found out that there was, I said that there was a certain amount of achievements in this game, and then there was a certain amount of achievements that were only in the social club. But in this version, it doesn't matter if they're only in the social club or not. They will show up in the upper left-hand corner if I get them. So remember when I said, oh, I don't have to get that achievement where you beat cops up with a dildo and get busted 50 times because it's not in this game? Well, it is in this game. It's just a social club only achievement. So I could actually do that. But sorry, I'm not going to do that. No, I don't want to. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm not reaching maximum weight, because I don't want to do that either. I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. Right? That's how it works, right? So I probably fell asleep, which is fine. Because Ratmus, I was testing this on your Ratmus account here on Switch. So you have a save file on this, and I got some of the social club achievements. I got fail a mission by driving Ryder into the drink. Alright, well, let's see what this mission is.
Hey, you gotta keep it real, man. Ain't nobody give a shit about the hood.
Nobody gives a shit about keeping it real.
No crack ever made a gang type. I don't know, man.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, CJ? What's crack? Man, all they care about is smoking and money. You can't knock the homies hustle. Sleep and marks ain't soldiers. They idiots trying to be business.
Yeah, but they down with us, man.
All they down with is money. CJ, go down there and show these fools you mean business. These chumps from the balls are sweating the home. Go put pressure on them. Stupid.
We've been putting time in the hood, but we gotta get the homies back together. Like the old days.
Like the motherfucking Seville Boulevard families.
Man, they're slang to their own mama. They don't care about nothing.
You're naive, my friend. We gotta keep our focus. We need some backup. You seen Beat Up?
Him and the homeboy Big, they good now.
Oh, Big Bear? Yeah, them bass slangers gonna be sorry now.
This isn't the mission I wanted to do.
Hey, Beat Up is only a couple
No,
of
we're gonna
blocks
put
away.
the beat down on old Beat Up.
Stop, huh?
Shit, you try to get any of these crackheads to help you out.
One of the families ain't up on.
Apart from Smoke, Sweet, and no girls, Truth. Rose Street don't bang no more.
Yeah, just get blown.
For sure. Hey, slow down, fool. You don't even know what store it is.
Whatever, man. This it?
Shit, this it right here.
Open up. You sure he still live here?
Fool, I told you this it.
Open up.
Who the fuck is it? CJ, the fuck you want? Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, hold up, man. What happened to for life, nigga?
The only thing that matters is the hood, homie. But you'll never understand what getting this money is like. You know what, man? Get the fuck out of here before you be laying on your back. Big Bear, come check this fool.
Hey, Bear? Big Bear, that's you? Hey, you still from the hood, homie, or
Nah,
what?
the only thing Bear give a fuck about is smoking and keeping my house clean. Ain't that right, Big Bear?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, what?
Hell yeah, sir.
Go make that motherfucking toilet spark.
No, man.
Bear, come on.
Everyone likes to party sometimes, CJ. I'll see you around. Stay the fuck from around here, punk.
Hey, nigga, fuck you.
Why is he wearing a Rockstar jacket?
This is fucked up.
I see what you mean now, man. Crack can do that to Big Bear, turn him into a base slave. The average motherfucker ain't got a chink.
Damn dope fiends and drug addicts everywhere in the city. Piss me off.
Looks like it's up to us then.
Let's just cruise through the hood and find us somebody selling.
Thank God I got a checkpoint save. It's like you go through a cutscene and get a checkpoint save. It's like, you know, if I had to do that over again, I could just skip the cutscene.
Hey, partner, I'm working, man. What you need? What you need, dog? Dog, I got quality shit right here. You ain't gonna win this.
Man, I know this cat. He a punk used to run with a front yard baller OG from Idlewood. I know his place.
Imagine if you didn't know what any of those words meant.
Let's check it out.
Hey, ain't that front yard turn?
Man, are you a buster?
Nah, I'm down, homie.
Would Doom take any GTA classes in college?
Ooh-wee. Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Yeah, you know, come to think of it, neither can I.
Good afternoon, baller dope pushers. Grove Street OGs come to do damage.
Fuck them Grove Street fools. Grove Street going down.
Ninja these motherfuckers.
Big balls. Ain't no time to clown, homie.
Would you say you down with the clown? I mean, I could teach a class on how to 100% this game.
Show, homie. And what's more, you ain't run out on me. Times change.
You smell bad.
What are you doing?
Move, chump, before I get upset. Oh, man, they gonna be mad at us.
And I'll warn the gang later. But now, this is bask in the silence of victory, motherfucker.
Yeah, when do I get the ability to go to the gym?
Now that the bass ain't getting pushed up in their faces, maybe these fools should be up to some real bang.
Yeah, Bo gonna get back on his feet.
Well, you
now.
could have you could have a job, you know, being a GTA speedrunner or doing GTA content on YouTube and do that so much effing that's your fucking job. Apparently, some people fucking do that. Don't know how. Drive-through.
What's happening with you, Ryder?
Respect has to be earned, sweet, just like money. So what you saying? You don't respect me? What I'm saying is, speak up, nigga. I'm hungry.
Ah, man. Hey, what's
Man
going
cannot
on?
live on bread alone. I know. I tried that shit. Carl, you look a little thin, man. You gotta be hungry, man.
Yeah, I can
What do
eat.
you, I look thin. The game said I was so fat I couldn't even climb a fence.
Man, no
Man, I don't
discussion.
want no chicken.
Oh, look at that Africa tattoo. It's awesome.
Carl, you dry. Smoke look like he gonna pass out.
My mom's get killed. We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like. Say they have love for you, but won't say a word. Too damn scared.
Some people say they saw a green saber doing the work, then speeding away.
Yeah, but people like to talk, don't they? Anyway, that's half of Santos you're talking about.
Yeah, you right. My bad.
Hey, bro.
They had sprayed the house. I ain't seen shit.
I didn't see anyone T-posing in the lower left corner. I wonder if they took that out in this version.
Strength up, man. Hey, I'll take a number 9. Fat boy.
Give me a number 9, just like his. Let me get a number 6 with extra dip.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Hey, sorry, bro. You know I gotta know about mom.
No, CJ, I know. I'm just trying not to think about it, bro. I mean, I didn't know she was hit until it was all over.
Yeah, right. Let's eat.
Gotta get that gang tag.
Hey, don't we got beef around here? We've been getting into it with these fools.
I can't stand cold.
You want beef? This is a clucking bell. You don't serve beef.
Oh, shit. Trash can bitch.
Pass me my food. Hey, look. Kilo Trey scoping us out. Damn, Ryder, you a jinx.
Shit, them motherfuckers headed to the hood.
Drive by. Move it, CJ. Go, fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the bro.
Alright, I'm on it.
Oh, man, that food filled a hole.
You chubby motherfucker. Next time you better start blast or I'm gonna blast you myself.
Smoke you wide, man. I mean, wide.
That's another paint spray with a wanted level.
You love me, baby.
Yeah, Doom, that was the best part of the game. It's all downhill from here now, right?
That's one up for the grove.
Say what, Smoke? All you managed to do was eat my damn food up.
Yeah, it was getting cold.
Y'all coming in for a beer?
Nah, baby, I need to get back to the crib. CJ, give me a ride.
Alright, Smoke, let's go. See y'all later.
Oh shit, the mission's not over yet. To figure out what mission would unlock the gym. The gym is okay. After this mission drive through, I'll get a phone call from Sweet and the gym will be unlocked. All right, excellent.
With you back there, Smoke?
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs, and blaming
Smoke,
you,
you're acting very suspicious. It's almost like you're in league with the ball as an evil.
just support you.
Oh no, dog, it's definitely not at all.
Bro, man, got some money from my aunt. I mean, it's a nice place and all, but the grove is in my heart, baby. It's where my dogs is at.
Yeah, okay, homie.
Hey, thanks, Carl. Hey, I miss having you around, baby.
Thanks, man. I wish Sweet thought like that.
He don't mean it, CJ. He's still real tore up about your moms, man. Here, get yourself a little smoky smoke on smoke and relax, homie.
Smoky smoke on smoke, Smoke-a-loke and the smoke monster. It was never in my heart to begin with.
Yeah.
Hey, CJ, it's Sweet.
Hey, what's up?
If you don't respect your body, ain't nobody gonna respect you.
Babality?
You're too skinny, CJ. You need to pack on some muscle.
If I want a nagging, I'll buy a clockwork watch.
Just looking out for you, homie. It's all show and respect, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
There's a gym I go to a couple blocks out from the Grove. Go check it out and get yourself a gangster physique.
I'll scope it out. Later, man.
Cutscene. Four 3 Cubs now. Yeah, I know you guys love X2 more than X1, and I don't.
Give a bad week, huh? I'll make it worse for that.
Be interesting to see her opinions on Mega Man 7 after already playing the X games. What? I got an achievement. This is totally different from the way this game used to work on any other version. This is crazy. It used to be just you rapidly press A or whatever until the meter is full. This is ridiculous. It's just that easy to get buff, kids.
You won't lay a glove on me.
So I don't think you can learn new fight moves until you upgrade yourself more. Let's check out my stats now. 28% fat, 11% stamina. Muscle is 29%. Driving skills up to 14%. Got the get a pump achievement. We've not failed a mission yet. We've not got arrested 50 times. Let me just check and see. If the courier missions are available. I think they are. Not that I want to do that. That doesn't help. Each city has a hidden courier mission which involves making deliveries. Okay, I was just wondering if it was available from the start of the game, and it doesn't say, although I assume it is, but... It's 7 o'clock and I'm already tired. Well, this... There's so many things that I could do. And this may be stupid, but what I feel like trying is trying to win another horse race to get even more money. So you guys might remember that there's a little town in the countryside where I always do the ambulance missions in this game. Well, I've never done the firefighter missions there, and this website suggested doing the firefighter missions there also. So I was like, well, that sounds interesting. Maybe I should try doing it there. Maybe I should look at what mission unlocks clothing stores for the hell of that. We got the Densetsu no Bush Bandit over here. I'll be left with $1 if I lose this. Don't fail me now, Bush Bandit. Bush Bandit is gonna fail me.
I gotta wheel up
No. Just blew all my money betting on the Cubbies. Somebody just left their car halfway in the street with the door open and just ran away. This is like a station wagon, yet it's cruising. It's going really fast. Well, now I got some more money to bet.
You don't need it now.
Giddy up, for God's sake.
Where you going?
Nothing unusual going on over there.
Done every agent in
Holy colon! Not to be confused with colon blow. Phil Hartman's favorite cereal. Nice callback. Oh, can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Holy colon!
It comes in so many flavors.
That's $2.2 million. Cha-ching. Oh shit, you just got sued by Seth Green. He's the cha-ching guy, don't you know? Well, now I should have plenty of money to buy any properties that I want. There are some achievements related to betting in Las Venturas. Sadly, not on the horse races. How long do you think it's going to be, you guys, before I 100% this game? Am I going to do it this year or not till next year? Let's look at some properties that we can buy here. We got Willowfield is here. Verona Beach. That's okay. I guess this is Verona Beach and this is Santa Maria Beach. Those are the only ones in Los Santos proper. This one is Mulholland and it's $120,000. We should technically be able to drive up to these three little cities if we wanted to. But let's at least get Willowfield and the two beach properties here in Los Santos.
Oh, you asshole, my shit!
if you guys remember, but over here there is a BMX challenge that we'll have to do at some point.
Did you buy your license?
So yeah, that means the next time I stream this game will probably be Monday of next week, and it'll probably just be my usual time, starting at 6:30. So again, we still got 75 gang tags to do. Jeez, possibly 15 oysters, and still maybe some other side missions here and there. But that's still some quote-unquote boring, tedious stuff, so. $75,000 in cash.
Man.
Did you like my impression, Ratmus?
Oh. Let's see if Mom's supposed to be awake. Oh.
You hit the asshole. What you on, fool?
Yeah, going back to what I love about this game, and you know, 21 years ago, I know I'm not listening to the music right now, but even without the music, man, just driving around here from safe house to safe house, like I was happy. Like, it's nostalgic, it's happy, I'm joyful, I love it. Well, as happy and joyful as I can be in 2025. Alright, so we've bought all the properties like in the city of Los Santos. There still might be some in the outlying areas that we could technically buy. Perhaps.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I forgot about that command, Doom. How are you, Song?
Alive.
I was like, what else can I do? Well, maybe I can do missions. And if I don't want to do gang tags, I can do missions. That guy.
These biceps is deuce.
Maybe he will be later tonight. Playing dominoes.
Give me 15, motherfucker. I'll write it down in a second. I ain't gonna pencil whip you, fat sucker. Let me play first.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Who winning?
Who you think, huh? Me? That does it. That's game null and void, motherfuckers.
So, what kind of guns we working with now?
One times came through, raid the spot. We ain't got shit now.
Well, what you gonna do if the ballers roll through? Throw shoes at them? Say, what happened to Emmett?
Emmett. Gangs these days got mags, AKs, and all kind of stuff. Emmett, on the other hand, ain't got shit.
Well, until we get that plug, we gotta deal with a cat that always been there for us.
Emmett, Seville Boulevard families. We ain't too close these days, but nonetheless, I'll take you to see him. Get ourselves strapped up. Come on, man. Nigga, shake him up a bit.
What happened to the family? What a love that?
Shit happened. Seville wrongs temple. Temple wrongs grove. Bad blood needs the bad blood. If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah.
What fucking book?
I admire you, Carl. You and me.
Hey, Smoke, you want some number 9s over here?
When you get to the top.
Give me that smoke. Full of shit.
You fool. That's my man right there, you know what I'm saying?
So what you're saying is, Doom, if oysters were back on the menu, then double oysters would be back on the menu for you.
Family Johnson's boy.
That's right.
Right. Say, ain't you dead?
No.
I'm a ghost.
The other one, Carl.
I'm sorry about them. That's why we're here, sir. We want to get the people who did it. Well, you come to the right place. Try anything you like, boy. Man, look at this old shit. Die, little glass ball of fool.
Oh, thank God I got a checkpoint save. Are you gonna tell me what to do? Okay, aim with ZL.
Oh, Beverly be so proud of you, boy. Shit, I'm the best there ever was.
Man, this is so old. It's Orange Grove Street.
Cap your ass. And your ass. What's up to? Ice cold, baby. I knew I was the chosen one.
Oh, man.
Holy shit, he was the
Check out
chosen
Special
one?
Agent Big Smoke.
Oh, you're making me so proud.
I thought Mythbusters busted this myth.
Damn, you're a killer, baby. Ice cold. But remember something. Real strength comes from within.
Remember, real strength comes from talking with your hands and arms like an Italian.
Didn't soften you not, huh? Hey, look, let's split. Hey, I see you around, Emmett. I'm 100% behind you, boys. But remember this, you didn't get them from me. And remember this, Emmett is the place for guns.
Remember this, you didn't get him from me, but remember this, you did get him from me.
For over 30 years. Crazy old fool.
Which one am I supposed to remember?
I seen newer cannons in this strap in the museum. Where we going?
Man, I'm real tired, dude. Drop me off at my crib, baby.
You hear that, Ratmus? You got a request?
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, see?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
At least you still talking shit. You ain't changed a bit.
Who, me? No, never. Thanks, CJ. I see you rap.
Let it smoke.
Hey, Caesar.
Speak.
I thought you was representing.
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought you was rolling with Grove Street again.
Already told you I am.
Well, I ain't seeing your colors yet. You gotta fly the flag, man. Ain't nobody gonna respect you if you ain't representing your hood.
Alright, man. My bad. Just ain't got around.
Time to get some Grove Street clothes.
Go around the corner from the gym and gas. Go get yourself some green.
So I've unlocked the ability to buy stuff from Binko. There's other stores in the game that actually might not unlock until later, though. Oh, am I still on the mission? Am I supposed to... Hold on. I thought I was going to go save and then do this, but apparently this is part of the mission or something. I need a checkpoint save.
Try on our range in the changing room.
Watch it, big head. I told the cop, hey, don't molest me.
Alright, I got like $2 million. I can buy anything I want, and I can make CJ look as weird as I want. What do you guys think of this outfit?
The government implanted on it. Try on anything you want, sir.
Represent for Orange Grove families. Did Ramus actually find a YouTube poop of that?
I thought about slitting my wrists.
Well, at least this one's green. Hey Ratmus, is this the kind of thing that your friend would run around with when he used to play this game? little too green.
Aliens are talking to me on my car. Thank you, sir. I'm trying to start a band. Always a pleasure, sir.
Well, you know CJ's 100% Irish.
Oh, man. Make it to the walk.
Thank you, sir.
It's an old lady walking in front of the camera.
Don't you hate it when you order fried eggs and they're runny?
I'm already representing for Africa. Should I do it even
Try
more?
on anything you want, sir.
Let's see what the dog tags looks like.
Kara and crying a lot.
I don't know why I would want that.
Mind your manners.
Do you actually wear this much green on St. Patrick's Day, Doom, while you're eating your corned beef and cabbage? They got a pink watch or a yellow watch. It's a Rolex. See?
It was a pleasure, sir.
My lips are sticking together.
This mask is just a joke. Looks like the Riddler.
Trump and fry all day.
This is also just a joke. I'm just kidding. I poked out my own eye for this outfit to work.
Yeah, I really like French fries.
Yeah, I don't really want that on his face. Let's not buy any of that, I guess.
I slept with a Scotsman last night.
You can also put the rags on your head as a hat. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's just fun. Covers up his great haircut, though.
Thank you, sir.
Both my parents are dead.
Did somebody in the store just say, both my parents are dead? How about this hat, Doom?
In Hawaii, they put pineapples on pizza.
Oh my god. That outburst frightened me, ma'am. You can't just tell me that in Hawaii they put pineapples on pizza. That's crazy. And disgusting.
Have a wonderful day, sir.
I thought you were going to say, according to Wikipedia, people in Hawaii do put pineapple on pizzas. 1.5% of the population.
I could drive as well as CJ, man. I'm telling you. Hey, homie, what's up?
Hey, what you saying about me,
What's
fool?
up, man? I'm saying that the East Coast made you drive like an idiot, fool. Man, you always crashing cars and shit. And for some reason now you back. All it is CJ drive here, CJ drive there. Bullshit.
Man, why don't you just take it easy?
No disrespect, man. But you can't drive for shit.
Thanks, man. Nah. Say what you really mean.
You such a good government, homie. You gotta ride shotgun. Show CJ what's cracking.
And you know something? You right. Gee, CJ, you can drive, homie.
He's tripping.
So am I driving or am I not driving?
Where we going, homie? Rolling Heights, Ballers Country. Do us a little drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact, you are chauffeur for this little deal. Come on.
G, thanks, G.
Just don't drive like no fool.
Oh, my driving skills at like 14% or something.
Yeah, Ballers turf. You dog ready?
Yeah, for sure, I'm ready.
Carl, just concentrate on the driving and we'll take care of the shooting.
Listen to the man, fool, and try not to park us up a tree or something.
Yeah, if the car stops, we dead meat.
You mean like that mission in Vice City with the car bomb?
Speed up a little. We're sick. Stand out of here, CJ.
You want me to just run them over?
Ice them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
Why don't you just say so?
Let's roll.
What are they doing? Working on their car in the middle?
Let's go blast on some more.
Well, we got an achievement. Mission failed. Retry from last checkpoint? Why, of course. Thank you for asking, game. I didn't want to have to watch that cutscene again.
Where we going, homie?
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. It looked like that car was just sitting in the driveway in the middle of the night. You know, like they were working on it at 2 a.m., you know, as you do. Yeah. Alright, something smells bad. Maybe a skunk outside or something. Alright, well, let's check off that I got that wonderful quote-unquote achievement of failing a mission. It had to happen at some point.
Rolling Heights, Ballers Country. Do us a little drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact, you are chauffeur for this little deal. Come on.
G, thanks, G.
Just don't drive like no fool.
Is that what Ratmus was doing for the last 5 minutes? And trying to Google, that's why he wasn't talking?
Yeah, Ballers turf. You dog ready?
Yeah, for sure, I'm ready.
Carl, just concentrate on the
You were
driving.
trying to help Mom buy some Irish-themed parachute pants off Amazon?
Try not to park us up a tree or something.
Man, I can't believe the checkpoint save wasn't here, so I didn't have to listen to that fucking cutscene.
Stand out of here, CJ.
Ice them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
Way too easy. Let's go blast on some more baller crew.
That was way too easy.
Speed up a little.
What you waiting for, CJ? Find us some more ballers so we can have them.
Smash that like button.
Babylon, CJ, Babylon.
Here's another wanted pain spray for the books. Hope you like the new color. Well, I don't.
LSPD, move. Yeah, Grover's back, man. Grover's back.
Yeah, for sure. They was slipping, man.
Hey, I'm shocked you didn't get us killed, CJ.
I mean, I definitely didn't get us killed and reload from a checkpoint save, right?
You're down with the Grove and the ball is yours. So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
Of course I'm down with the Grove. Just look at how much green I'm wearing.
Here, take this. Go get yourself some beers.
Let's see, do I still have that mission tab open? Apparently I closed it. Remus, this thing you posted about woman dies after riding haunted mansion at Disneyland, is that a recent thing? Did that just happen? Or is this a story from like 10 years ago? So it looks like I can do a mission for Sweet, which is Sweet's girl, whatever that is. Ryder has a mission, which is probably home invasion. Fuck that. Big Smoke has a mission, which is probably OG Loke. That's still a command. Wrong side of the tracks. That's the third mission for Big Smoke. We know that one's easy. You just have to follow the damn train, right? you guys wanted to see. I know it.
Yeah, you know Jeffrey's been somebody's bitch for the past 3 weeks, right? I know, yeah.
Hey,
What's up, CJ?
What's up? What's up, man? Wanna go to prison? What?
Nah, pick up Jeffrey. He's touching down today. You wanna roll?
Yeah, for sure. What Jeffrey doing locked up anyway? We'll talk about that later, man. Let's roll. We're late.
Yeah, there is definitely a bad skunk smell, and I can smell it all the way down here in the basement. Ugh.
Good to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I get a little ticked.
Don't worry about it. Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more. It's OG Low. OG Low.
Oh, yeah, he's a real gangster now.
I see. What do you do? Anything he can get thrown in jail for, boys with beer, joyride, or some other bullshit.
Shopping is so important.
Apparently we can pick him up from the police with the wanted level.
Look at this fool, man. Perpetrating like you banging. Think he hard. Look at him. Boy, I tell you. I know that fool can't be serious. Hey, what's happening with you, Jeffrey? Hey, man, it's OG Low, homie. OG Low. My bad. How was it, though, homie? Man, what you think? How was it? Hey, chill out, dude. So what you want to do now? Man, I gotta kill some chola motherfucker. He was dissing me, man. Hey, Jeff, I thought you was going to, college.
College? What a fucking moron.
He's in East Flores. Hey, give me a strap.
Man, why don't you stall us out with that shit and get in the car? Fool.
I gotta hit a checkpoint save so we don't have to ever see that again.
What's your plan, big gangster? Now you a free man and all. And I ain't free. I'ma roll up and line me up with a job. Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down. You got that right. Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness.
What the shit?
What does this say? Lolita's Market, Mexican food restaurant, 212-555-0129.
Man, look at the spot. Ain't this Vago's hood? Man, I don't give a shit. I'm gangsta. Come on, let's leave Loke to deal with Casanova. Hey, I'll stick with Jeff. I mean, Loke.
Okay, cool. I'll see you guys back on set.
Another checkpoint save. I'm pretty sure I failed this mission on stream before, so...
Freddy, I'll come for you, you motherfucker. Hey, Lo, hold up.
Jeffrey, you got the wrong idea, man. That was just a prison thing. I got plenty of muchachas on the outside. I don't need your scrawny ass.
Man, ignore him. CJ, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, yo, give me back my rhymes, you think? I'm gangsta.
You dropped the soap, sugar. I don't know nothing about any rhymes.
Hey, motherfuckers making a run for it. Hey, Lo, get back here, nigga, you crazy. Hey, yo, back off me, CJ. I gotta protect my rep.
Ooh, chase me, chase me.
Watch it, okay?
Shit, went down the alley and I missed it.
Crazy fool.
Come on, now, let's do the
little confused about what the goal of this mission is. Like, am I just supposed to follow him to where he goes, or am I supposed to have OG Loke kill him before we get there? Or am I supposed to kill him?
I'm not about to take that.
What the he hit?
I thought you were king, Cupid.
Somebody just flew up into the air. I guess it was a pedestrian. Freaking.
Catch you, you can.
I think this would be at least getting my motorcycle skill up. Well, unfortunately, he's down there and we're up here.
Hey, baby, who's on sweet cheek?
It's nice of him to wait for us. A little problem here. He just teleported onto my bike. What the fuck?
He's broken my heart. Help me out here. Don't you say a damn thing, CJ.
I couldn't even figure out how to get off the bike and select my gun and shoot them, but luckily he did it somehow.
Fake ass motherfuckers.
Come on, gangster. Let's get back to the grove.
No, I can't. I gotta go and sign in for this damn job.
Whatever you want. You want to ride anyway?
Sure thing. Let's roll.
Yeah, I think I'm done after this.
Get a burger shot in Marona Beach.
You're the boss.
Cause I'm king with the hygiene on a... Mission like a super technician, baby.
Come on with that shit, man. Look at you. All muscle and shit.
Man, I got 17 on the head.
Could have did that out here.
Because I did it in the joint, it's spraying now.
Yeah, I guess it is. Gangster.
danger, fool.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around.
Like a quarter pound. Later.
What did he say in the French version of this game? See you around like a Royale with cheese? Alright, let's refill my armor. Maybe kind of like I did in Super Mario Odyssey, I'll try to change up my outfits in this game a lot more often.
You've been smoking.
Another pain spray with a wanted level. So I gotta remember, it's over here, like, that water tower is on the right. It's in between this pile of garbage or whatever this is and whatever the hell that is. That's kind of where this little station part ends here. Alright, we're almost at 8 o'clock here, and I think it's time to wrap this up for today. See, I don't know, next time maybe we'll do something like 25 gang tags, then some missions, 25 gang tags, some missions, I don't know. Let's see here. We should have a backup save too. We got auto save from OG Loke. We got 2 regular saves here.
5 more saves.
Yes, just 5 more. .49% game complete. Oh, we gotta go to the gym and work out and whatnot. That's what I call the Rockstar Social Club. Alright, so yeah. We only dropped 436 frames at one time early on in the stream. We're not rating anyone. And the checklist is up to date and the game is closed. And the next stream probably will not be until next Monday, when we will continue this game, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the Definitive Edition. So thanks everyone for watching. That's the end of the stream. Bye everyone. Say bye to Song if she's awake.
Nope.